Hello my lovelies, happy almost weekend. Happy time zones, happy Friday. I hope you've all had a good week. Sorry I've been a little absent over on Twitch. Was having a big ol' anxiety weekend, so there was no stream Saturday or Monday. But I did still get the Etsy orders done. I just got them done off stream. Those of you in my Discord saw the picture of everything already. My proof that I still got work done. Hi guys. Goodness me. It's still been a bit of an anxiety week, but I'm hoping to distract myself with some Phoenix Wright. We gotta get off this ding-dang movie set. We haven't even got to court yet for this case. Oh no, we were. Sorry, we were. We were in court. But then we found out that old bag was lying about a bunch of stuff, so then we had to leave the court. Gotta find out who killed the Steel Samurai. Thank you for all of the head pats. Even if they were a little, hang on, they were a little not exactly on my head. Hang on. There we go. I'm not gonna do big vent or big like whoa or anything, you know. I vented in my Discord about stuff that happened this week. I was meant to go to the dentist tomorrow, as some of you know, but no. Yesterday. For them to look at why I'm having loads more toothache, and yeah, we had to cancel because of weather. We got a shit ton of snow, so so I had to reschedule. I'm going on Tuesday instead. It's fine. They weren't that bothered. They were like, "Oh yeah, well the people have had to cancel today because they can't get in either." Because it's quite a drive to get there. But gosh. Yeah, no. Yesterday morning was just my parents screaming at me because they were accusing me of trying to demandedly drive in the snow. That is not what happened. What happened was we were like, oh, it might snow really bad. We'll wait until the day and see how bad it is, and if it's bad, I'll reschedule. And then it got to the day and it was bad, and I rang up and I rescheduled the appointment. And then I'm like telling them, okay, I've rescheduled the appointment, and I just got gaslighted, and they were trying to tell me that I hadn't, and that I was trying to demand that Dad drive in the snow, and I'm like, no, I just cancelled the appointment. Anyway. And then they dumped on me that they'd been eavesdropping, and then they said stuff, and I was like, what? What are you talking about? Well, I heard you say this. I'm like, when did you hear me say that? Turns out they have been eavesdropping on my calls that I've been having with Julia. Literally, like, stood at my door while it's closed, like, with the ear pressed against the door. Like, it's great. That's great. So what fun. Now I feel like I can't talk about anything in my own house. I could be like, what we're gonna go outside if I want to talk to Julia. They both then apologized. Yesterday, and I just was still so like having a meltdown about it that I was just like, I can't talk. If I talk, I'm gonna cry again. And then oh no, Mum spoke to me once today. It just felt like they're still kind of avoiding me today. And normally on a Friday they have us walk to this shop, and that didn't happen, so I'm like, I don't know if they're talking to me still. I mean, I guess we'll find out. I have dinner with them every Friday. If anyone calls with Julia's messed up. I know. But I also know if I yell at them about it, they'll just say it's their this is their house, and they can do what they want because it's their house, so... 'Cause, 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 'c I mean, they didn't hear anything super bad. At least they didn't hear me complain about them. And by complain, I mean talk about the ways that my mum abuses me. But you know, it makes me like when nervous to stream now or be on call and mention anything. I realized I was like, yeah, so I've got to be careful when I'm on call, and then forgot like, wait, I'm speaking the same volume right now that I would be on call. And oh, cool, that's a new fear. I've just been talking about them on stream, and for all I know, they're stood outside my door right now listening. Oh, great. Oh, I'm gonna have this anxiety every time I stream now. Oh, that's new. Well, I know I still deserve privacy. Also, I pay rent to live here, so it's like... I don't think a landlord could get away with, like, eavesdropping on their tenants, right? Yeah, no. It's just another one of the many reasons I need to get gone out of this place. Couldn't fight the urge off to go and check outside my door because I think I did hear someone walking around. Someone's on the toilet, and I'm like, great. What if they just heard me saying that like I got shouted at yesterday? Great. Oh, great. This is a new fear. I didn't know I was gonna start getting anxious about being on stream. Because of the listening. Great. I don't know if we're doing the karaoke tomorrow or not. That was the plan, to do the karaoke stream tomorrow, but I have to tell them in advance that I'm doing that because obviously it's me being loud, and I still don't know if they're talking to me today. I don't want to talk to them. I really don't want to have dinner with them tonight, but I'll have to, otherwise I'll get screamed at again, so. Yeah, I gotta be careful about what I say now. Which isn't, I don't like, because, you know, me opening up on stream and talking about my home situation is not a good situation was helping me feel a bit more like, not really empowered, but like good to like, I don't know, less silenced, less like they had power over me by me, you know, not me keeping quiet. I don't know if that makes sense. Anyway, I guess I gotta go back to not talking about it. Anyway. Sorry, I didn't know I was gonna start getting anxious about that until I realized, like, wait, I'm talking kind of loud because the music's coming through my headphones, so I can't tell how loud I'm talking. Oh god, what if they could hear? Oh, cool. So anyway, I said I wasn't gonna vent. Sorry. What have I got updates for you? Do I? Yeah. So dentist is on Tuesday. For them to look at why I have pain in my teeth, and also my hospital appointment's on Tuesday. What a fun day Tuesday's gonna be for people at hospital to look at what's wrong with my jaw, because it really hurts. I mean, it's been hurting for a year. It's been very on and off, like, but it's been like a few months since it's hurt every day like this. So I don't know if that's like my anxiety or my stress bringing it on. And you know, the stress comes from the people in this house. I'm just gonna be physically healthier once I move out, because mentally I'm gonna be healthier. Do I have news for yous? What have I done this week other than be sad? Outside of recording, pretty much every bit of my other time outside of recording and videos and streaming and whatnot has been drawing those darn ghost stickers, and I'm very happy to say, I mean, they're not done, but the sketches for every single one of them is done. I haven't counted a total amount because I think I'd cry if I did that. If you would like a here's my problem. This isn't all of them. There's 4 pages, by the way. Here's the problem. I like completing collections in a kind of a way, like for me to do the ghost stickers and for me to do like any chibi stickers that I do, I'm like, well, I have to do like every character. I have to do every character, right? Like I've got to do every character, and I've got to do the character like. I've got to give people options. Like, what if people, you know, what if I do, if I only did Copia in his red cardinal outfit, what if someone really prefers the black one? I want them to be able to have the black one. What if they don't want to buy one because I don't have the black one? Shit. Oh, well, I gotta do all the options. So, like, yeah. I get that in my head. I don't know if it's really like an anxiety or if it's just like like I have to do all of them because like what if I want people to have all of the options that they want? Like I can't miss out any of the ghouls. What if someone has a favorite ghoul? But like what if someone likes like Swiss but they prefer Swiss's outfit from the prequel era and don't like the current outfits in the Imperator era, or they'll have to draw him in both outfits. As a compulsion for me, but also because I'm selling these once they're done, and I would like to sell as many as possible to pay rent and also help me move out and then pay bills when I move out, you know, so we'll have to see actually, because Etsy has a limited amount forgot about that. Etsy actually has a limited amount of options in terms of those of you who like bought from anywhere. If you see like if there's an option of like, here's a thing, you can get it in a bunch of colors, click on the drop down to select the color. So Etsy has a limited amount of options you can put in that drop down box. I think it's like 60 or 70 something. So this could be a problem for me. I'll just have to have people handwrite in a box which ones they want. So anyway, that's all of the papas. Then we have oats, the wrong way. We got 2 of Primo, 2 of Secondo, 2 of Terzo, 6 of Cardinal Copia, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of Papa Copia, and then 2 of Nihil. Wrong way again. Right, 3 of Dew, 3 of Aether, 2 of Rain, 2 of Swiss, 2 of Mountain, Pebble, Ivy, 2 of Cumulus, 2 of Cirrus, 1 of Phantom, 1 of Aurora, 1 of Sunshine, 1 of Cowbell, 1 of Zephyr, 1 of Ifrit, I always say that wrong, Ifrit, 2 of Delta, 4 of Air, 1 of Mist, 1 of Chain, 4 of Omega, 1 of River, 1 of Phil, aka Special Ghoul, aka Tobias in Disguise, 4 of Alpha, 3 of Lake, 3 of Earth. That's all of them. You got a favorite ghoul? Then boy, do I sure have them for you. He's gonna have his little name tag. It probably won't be able to say Phil on it because it's so small, but it'll at least be like the red white stripe little hello my name is. Everyone just called him Special Ghoul, and then he had a little name tag that said hello my name is Phil, so he's Phil. Everyone deserves a sticker of their favorite ghoul, but it's like, ah, shit, but what if you love Primo? What if Primo was your favorite era, right? And you want Primo and all the matching ghouls? Well, you wouldn't be able to have that if I only did Omega in his Meloria, like, Terzo era costume. So I gotta do him in the OG costume as well, in case people want to have Primo and all of his ghouls. Or Secondo and all of his ghouls. So you could have the whole band. I'll label them all on the listing so people know like which is from which era. Like if you wanted like Terzo and then every single one of Terzo's ghouls, that's any ghoul that's marked as Mel for I always say Meloria. It's not Meloria. That's not how it's spelled. What is it? I always say Meloria and that's not what it is. It's Meliora. So you would have Terzo and then you'd have Dewdrop, Aether. They went through a few different guitarists. Pebble or Ivy, they were both, not guitarists, sorry. Drummers in that era, whichever one you want. Cowbell, Ifrit, Delta. Air and Zephyr were both in Meloria, so again, you know. Yeah, you could buy a whole pack and then set them up as a performance. So if you have like, if you're like, oh, I really love the I really love like the 2015 lineup. That would be, sorry, no, that was gonna open in this tab. Where? That would be, hang on, that would be, I have my many ghost ref sheets, hang on. Yeah, you could have you could make a little concert for them. Let me, okay. So for example, if you wanted like Terzo's debut band, because Meliora was 2015 to 2017, but let's say you wanted how it looked in 2015, because maybe you saw them live in 2015. I don't know. So who is it? I have everything listed. So 2015 would be obviously Terzo. Let me put this over here. Obviously Terzo, and then fuck, I did the wrong thing. Bear with me. Obviously Alpha and Omega. Air was later replaced with Zephyr, but not until 2017. So 2015 would have been Air. Where is Air? As down here. 2015, that would be Pebble on the drums, not Ivy. Pebble's up here. Yeah. So that'd be Terzo, Alpha, lead guitar, Omega rhythm guitar, Air on the keyboards, Delta on bass. Where's Delta's over here. And Pebble on drums. I don't know specifically what years Cowbell was there. Potentially also Cowbell. I cannot find what year Cowbell was there for. Or, you know, if you want the current lineup, then you get Copia, Dewdrop. Aether sadly is no longer in the band. So you'd have Copia, Dewdrop, Rain, Mountain, Cumulus and Cirrus, Phantom, Aurora. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Aether and Sunshine were both in the Imperator era, but they're no longer in the band. Mist is adorable. First ever Ghoulette, but not called a Ghoulette. Just looked the same as all the other ghouls, which I like. I don't think the Ghoulettes should have to have, you know, a different mask or anything. Buy a bunch of Twiz Omega, have them hold hands. Is that part, do I have it so that you can actually line them up to hold hands? Hang on. So Twizz's hands are like either up or like across, or he's got one down at his side. Which also, if you're like, what's that in Tuzzo's hand? What is gonna be in his hand down there? Is that a guitar pick? No. It's not a guitar pick. I wonder what I could possibly be gonna draw in his hands. that is kind of a long, slightly triangular shape. Me checking Omega's hands in a position where they can hold hands. Also for Omega, there's a picture that I'm in particular going to use for the Meloria era. Where is it? Not this guitar, because it's not his regular guitar. You could definitely layer them so he's touching his butt. So it's not going to be with, it's still going to be with his regular black guitar. But this picture, where he's got a little rose on him. Yeah, I'm going to put the little rose on him. As a treat. Is it clear which ghoul is my favourite, considering how many pictures I have of Omega compared to everyone else? That is a problem. Oh, he's got pretty blue eyes. We got the titty pig. I mean, and I found like, I was looking at old, I was like, I need to find a picture of Terzo in Primo's era. I was really struggling, so I just had to literally go to a video of one of their concerts and screenshot. I worked out based on the guitars which one was which, because you can tell which one the bass is because there's only 4, and you can tell, so then it's like, okay, which one's Alpha and which one's Omega? You can tell because Alpha always has white guitars. So I'm like, well then by process of elimination, this one has to be Omega. Which, with what I'm presuming, given that's clearly not black, I'm guessing the guitar he's using there is this one. Just before they put the Omega symbol on it. I like that they used to do this with, a Secondo's era of ghouls, so they all had all of the different element symbols in grey, and then which element the actual ghoul was would be in white, to help you identify them. You know this is Omega, because Omega is a quintessence ghoul, and so the quintessence symbol's in white, whereas Earth, Fire, Air, and Water are all greyed out. Same with, like, do I have a picture of Alpha from that era, where you can actually see his little... I don't think I do. Oh, but you can see it on Lake. Lake is a water ghoul, so all of these are greyed out apart from the symbol that means water. God, that would have been so nice if they... I wish they'd done that. Oh, maybe they did. I've seen people in fan art do... So, the Meliora era also had the same little strip of symbols. You can see, like, on the... And I've seen in fan art people do these the same way, like have all of them greyed out apart from whatever represents this ghoul being in white. But I don't think, that doesn't to me seem like how it actually was on the uniforms, like that's how it was here. But in the Meliora era, I'm like, they all look white to me, none of them look greyed out. It'd be nice if they had continued doing that, because then fans from a distance could tell who the fuck... I mean, you can tell based on instruments, but, you know, if all of them have their instruments off, then you can't tell who is who. I mean, I'm looking at Mist, and in that one photo, I'm like, wait, does this look like actually this is white and the rest are greyed out? I mean, that would be the correct symbol. She was a water ghoul. But that's the only, but, like, I'm like, but in the rest of the picture, it doesn't... But oh gosh, I can't see that on... They all look... Oh, maybe they are... Oh, no, they are slightly. Okay, it's hard to tell based on the lighting. Or maybe they weren't originally, and then they upgraded the costumes to have them greyed out. Alpha's little fire triangle is slightly more white than the rest, and Omega here is his quintessence symbol. Okay. So they did do that. It's just hard to tell. Not as easy to tell from a distance as these big things were. And in some photos, maybe it's just the lighting. Because I swear in some of these ones, I'm like, they all look the same colour. They all look the same colour. So either maybe they changed it and upgraded the costumes, or it's just depending on the lighting, you just can't tell. Of course, actually, like, I updated one of the ghost ref sheets, because originally I forgot to include Phil. So if someone reminds me after stream, I will send the updated one. Phil he never played in the band. This is Tobias as a ghoul. Tobias Forge, aka the lead singer and creator of Ghost, the person who would you call him also an actor at this point? Yeah, right? So Tobias is who plays Terzo Primo, Secondo, and Copia. But before he never used to do interviews as himself, as Tobias. He just wanted to kind of stay in character and have more anonymity and not, like, share his face as much in the past. So in the past, if he wanted to do interviews or, like, when he went to accept, like, the Grammy Award and stuff, he did it dressed up as a ghoul. His name is Phil. There he is. You can tell it's Tobias because look at that little hand. If someone's got their hand on their hip like that, it's just Tobias. But yeah, I did update that. But yeah. I'm glad other people found them helpful because I spent, like, I thought this would be really quick to do. And just the ghouls alone, I think, took a whole day of my life that I'm not getting back. But, so I have, like, the papas kind of vaguely grouped together. It became a bit of a mess, because Copia has so many fucking outfits! And then papas grouped with their ghouls, including, years and lineups of which members of the band were in the group during that era, when they left and when they joined and when they left, and what instrument they played. I got a lot of that input, like, off the Ghost Wiki, so thank you Ghost Wiki, or also from, like, various people on Tumblr. And then all the individual ghouls. Because I just mean it's sad, like, when you can't, because to me they didn't look more grayed out, because obviously, oh, but you can tell by the instrument. Yeah, but then when they're in a picture like this, I'm like, who is who? Okay, I think they are slightly. Sorry, we'll do the game. I'm like, am I going insane, or are they, like, slightly actually white instead of grey? Like, is this alpha? To me, that top triangle seems a little brighter. Not alpha, yeah. No, wait. Top triangle, that's water. So this would be delta. But, I mean, that depends on when this picture was taken, though. It could also be Dewdrop if it was taken in 2017 rather than 15. Shit! Well, that, to me, looks more white. So, hello, Omega. I can't see your symbol at the back. So I don't know who you are. Same with you, but given the height difference, I would bet... Don't bet, but I would say that's Pebble. Pebble was the drummer from 2015 to 2016, was then replaced by Ivy. Ivy was then replaced by Mountain. But Pebble was pretty short. I don't know exactly the height, but when you see pictures of Pebble next to some of the others, and also just when you see Pebble behind the drum kit, I'm like, they look shorter than most of the other ghouls, so I would say that this is Pebble. Bottom triangle. Which one's bottom triangle? That would be air. Like, maybe. But, like, depending on the picture, depending on the lighting, it's... I can't tell from this one. You'd have to really learn the heights of them, but then the ones on the back are on blocks, so, like... Who the fuck knows? Like, when they don't have their instruments, it's like, who are you? Sometimes you can tell... is the new game show. Sometimes you can tell if they don't have their instrument on them. So, okay. The current ghoul lineup, you can tell the difference if the photo's good enough, because actually Copia's current ghouls all have different patches on their helmet, right? So Rain's is right here, around his horn. Aether's was on the side here. Dewdrop's is on this side or on this side. But, you know, it has to be a pretty decent quality photo for you to actually see the patch, you know? But at least there is a way to identify them if you can tell. I mean, Cirrus and Cumulus are easy to tell apart because they're always up on the keyboards, and Cirrus is really tall, Cumulus is shorter. Curvier, Cirrus is like taller and skinnier, you know? So it's like the easy. But then everyone else, it's like, oh, I don't know. I was gonna say, the only other thing you can kind of use to identify them if they've not got their instruments and you can't see their... Either it's a Copia ghoul, like an Imperator ghoul, and you can't see their helmet patch, or it's any other... It's a prequel or a Meliora ghoul, and so you're like, fuck, who is it? Some of them have specific rings. Omega has this big chonky ring. He always wears... There's a couple of them. He's got chonky ring over here, chonky ring over here. He's got one on each ring finger. If you see someone with two chonky ring, it's Omega. I think Rain's got like specific rings he wears as well. Yeah, Rain's got quite a few rings that he wears. He's got this one that he always wears on his like index finger. It's like a double band silver ring. Sometimes you can tell based on the outfits a little bit. Like Phantom tends to have sleeves on underneath his shirt. But yeah, anyway, this is not... This stream is not a game show called Which Ghoul is this? Trust me. Boy, I spent too much time trying to work out. I don't know for sure that this is a picture of Ivy either. I was just kind of guessing based on the drum setup. Or you get tiny details with the instruments, like you can tell whether it's Zephyr or whether it's Air. If they're not currently at one, I mean Zephyr's the only keyboardist who's ever sat down. That's why people headcanon that Zephyr has chronic pain. Apparently a lot of people headcanon me and it's chronic pain too, and I'm like, ah! Zephyr has Air symbol on the bottom corner of the bottom keyboard. No Air symbol on the top keyboard. Whereas Air has both. Air has Air symbol on the bottom keyboard, but also on the top keyboard. If there's Air symbol on top keyboard, then it's Air. If there's no Air symbol on top keyboard, then it's Zephyr. In terms of how do you tell when they're stood up on the guitar, that's such a good question. Have an answer. Air's keyboard has the logo over here. Zephyr's guitar does not have logo. Anyway, Phoenix Wright. I really didn't think I was going to talk too much about stream. I don't think I had much to talk about. But yeah. Line art stage approaching. I will... God, I really want them done by the end of February. So we'll see. The only other update I have, and I really want to be able to announce this really nicely and have like a little image done, but I just haven't had the time to get it done after everything that happened yesterday. I was just kind of crying all day, so... I'm drawing ghouls. And crying and drawing ghouls. But... as well as me streaming today, as well as me possibly streaming tomorrow, we'll see what happens. And as well as me streaming on Monday, I'm also going to be streaming on Wednesday. What? I know. me and my partner Julia are going to be doing a little Valentine's Day collab over on my stream, where we go searching for a dream house by looking at weird and terrible listings on Zillow, inspired by Jello Apocalypse's streams that Julia recently wanted to rewatch with me. I'd been watching them on my own. A while ago, months ago, and trying not to, like, laugh out loud on call. But Julia could hear because she was concentrating on stuff, and she's like, what the fuck are you watching? I'm like, this man's looking at this house on Zillow, and as they went through it, there's a note about processing meat on the wall. Is meat? What? Why is the meat? So... Not to completely steal the fact that that Jello did this stream on Valentine's Day with his two partners. He is bi and poly. But also kind of to sort of a little bit copy. We're not going to look at the same houses. I said we can't look at the same houses on his stream because I would love it if people went back and watched his videos. They are, I think, forever going to be some of my comfort videos to watch if I'm like, I'm sad. It's like, I can just go back and watch these. We actually were planning on gonna do this collab a long time ago. Or we had the idea a long time ago, so I've been collecting Zillow listings for a while. So I think the way that we're gonna try and do it is like taking it in turns to sell each other on the house. So yeah, I do want to get a little drawing done. But it'll be, 6 PM UK time, 10 AM Pacific time, on Wednesday, on my channel. Let me do a little shout out for Julia, for people who don't, follow her yet. She just finished her server. So that's truly... I was gonna... Would it be bad if I played a little bit of... the Zillow listing? Okay, the thing is, the way that Jello does it is he normally puts on this, like, deep southern voice. And is, like, trying to sell the house. Are you ready to buy? So get rid of... If you hear us say, are you ready to buy? A bunch of times, just have to deal with that. When we were talking about, Julia was like, should we do voices and characters for it? And I'm like, I don't know. She's like, I could be like a little Southern Belle. I'm like, if you want to be, but I don't know who I would be. I can't do an impression of Jello's guy. She's like, why don't you do Arden? I'm like, what? He would be the most upset. He would not want to be a realtor. He would just be like, I'm not paid enough to do this, these houses are all shit. He'd just tell you honestly, if you were like, is this house worth the money? He'd be like, no. No, it's not. It's falling apart. That's why what Arden said. That's what Arden said. I thought it was doing... Oh, the Are You Ready to Buy is directly quoting. So this is what we... On Julia's stream, we had a little magma. We've been doing those every day. We've had five for five magmas during her subathon. He'd just be so totally be like, is that mold? Probably. Oh, no! So I don't know if that's what's gonna happen. But during this house was called What Happened Here? And Jello's putting on this voice as if he's like like some kind of unsolved ghost mystery documentary kind of like. Oh, I'm not gonna play the whole thing. I have to play just like. I don't know if we're gonna get anything as good as this. Like, what I don't want to do is like, what I don't want the stream to be is making fun of people's homes who just have fallen in disarray because they can't afford to keep the upkeep or anything like that. It's. This house looks haunted kind of houses. Like, yes, houses that are falling apart, but like, in a way that you can tell no one's lived there for quite a long time, and like, is this haunted? It feels haunted. But also crazy, ugly, like, rich people houses, because we can all make fun of rich people. It's like, you had this much money, why is this what you could have, like, helped people, and you did this? Spooky vibe, but charming? Oh, plant, this isn't this isn't charming. I don't know if I should give trigger warning for some of the stuff they find in this house.
Oh no.
I don't like this house.
Let's go find out later. Oh my god.
The photos in this are a delight.
I don't like...
What happened here?
What happened here?
Once upon a time when you entered this house, Grandma was there to greet you like a hostess at a restaurant, rocking endlessly, staring at the front door, waiting for something none of the rest of us could see. Maybe it was the hallway. Maybe it was the plywood. Oh. Maybe it was the way that when I scrape the bottom heel of my shoe against the floor, it kind of digs away into it and leaves a mark.
Because the other thing was some of, like, the fun is, like, he doesn't know what photos is coming next, and yet he's trying to sell people on the house, and so sometimes he'll say, like, let's look in the bedroom, and then the next photo will be, like, the kitchen. He's like, just kidding.
James.
But, you know, it's like, okay.
Crouched in a corner next to the fireplace,
It's a
doing
little
my
spooky.
fucking best to make this room look big. Oh, there was a door behind
There's a lot
me.
of
I feel
rocking
like such a
chairs.
goon. Grandma
I
could
forgot where this
teleport
was.
to any spot in the house so long as she was on her chair, much like the secret villain in Resident Evil 7.
I was literally thinking that when I saw the rocking chair.
Here is Grandma and her twin, Grandmo.
If they ever face in the same direction, that's where you know disaster's coming from.
They are like human dowsing rods. Hold one in each hand and they point towards water. Luckily, in this house, they just spin around endlessly due to the water damage.
Is it no, I think we're rocking chairs 4.
This
there's
is
one in the
part of
first one,
Chokey
too.
From Matilda. Oh.
Do you like
What happened
this blue
here?
door that's bigger than the door frame it's covering?
Huh. Is that a door?
Let's find
Oh, yeah.
out.
Do you go through the door?
I go through the door, turning my adventure book to page 84.
The fan! The fan! What happened here?
It's depressed.
Wilted like a flower.
Wilted like a cartoon flower.
Is
That's what happens when you
droopy
don't use
ceiling
your
fan.
grandmas to find water for your fan.
Also, we put a vent on the floor as a funny prank. Oh, what the fuck is this?
There's a fireplace upstairs.
Both
Don't like that
fans
it's
are
upstairs.
depressed. Both of them, each fan housed the life of one grandma, much like the picture of Dorian Gray.
I'm not gonna play. I mean, this whole stream is like.
What is
There's
is this
two
a
of these.
fireplace?
There's 2 of these separate streams. One's from 11 months ago. One of them's from
like, but I
8
don't
months ago.
know.
They're both like 3 hours long.
Let me scooch
I would
inside
so
of it and
recommend
take a
watching the whole things.
photo.
I did put the links to them in Julia's Discord.
Like, but I don't know.
Oh, whoa. YouTube, come
Let
on.
me scooch inside of it and take a photo. Right.
Do you like the
Not
one
gonna play
curtain?
everything.
Or almost.
Oh, the void! Oh my god!
There is a
I missed
void.
the void. Yeah, the shower's
Oh,
really doing work.
some color!
Opposites attract, and this is no different. When
It's a pop of
the
color.
grandmothers knew they could never leave this house and see the joys of the Bahamas, so they spent most of their time in the shower.
That shower looks heavenly in contrast to the
Yeah.
rest of this room.
It's very dark where the toilet is.
Yeah, that's cool.
Sale. Are
There's
you
a sale
ready to
inside.
buy?
Oh.
No out-of-state checks accepted. Not responsible for accidents or theft. No, not responsible for meat? Wait.
Wait.
Wait, what? For
No-
meat?
What?
That definitely says meat.
Meat?
Not responsible for meat left in closet 3 days after processing. Is this a meat bootlegger shack?
What happened here?
Their powers
Guys?
unappreciated in the modern world. The grandmothers had to go back to the time-honored tradition of bootlegging meat.
Do you understand why I'm like on call with Julia? She's trying to do work, and I'm here like
What?
trying not
what
to
happened
laugh.
Here?
Do you see why I was
I
like? And
can't
she's like,
read
"You
that, but I'm
okay?"
sure
I'm like,
it's
"I'm losing it,
insane."
baby. I'm losing it."
Oh.
Would you like your fuse
The
box
toilet
above your
system,
toilet?
The perfect place to bootleg meat. An,
That's
an unsuspecting steak could stay in there for months.
that looks like a saw trap ready to you're
Why
gonna
is
sit
the-
on that and you're gonna get blasted with electricity, dude.
Why is the electrical unit in there?
There's not okay. There's
It's kinda
nothing. There's no
electric
actual
chair.
like
Fucked up,
gore
man.
or anything like that in the house, but there is
Grandmas were not
some
without
stuff.
Their enemies.
I don't
They needed a source of meat.
I don't know if it'd be triggering for anyone. I don't even know because I don't know how to describe.
Thank you, Blockhead, for the super chat. Two
What
grandmas,
happened here?
Bootleg butchers coming next summer.
I guess yeah. If you don't see butcher equipment,
What the
oh,
fuck is that's the slab.
It is. Yeah, you found the
This
slab.
is just like this is a coroner's office. This
What
is where they
happened
do
here?
autopsies. I'm not joking.
Huh.
What happened here? What happened here?
Oh, no.
I don't think the question is what happened here. I think it's how many times did it happen here? Why would you leave a sign that says not responsible for meat left for more than 3 days? Who's going into this property and leaving meat? A sacrifice for the grandmas to keep the crops healthy. This is a horror show.
Are you ready to buy?
Explanation.
It's in
Original.
Brickmore,
And
West. I
shop
think that's West
could be
Virginia.
yours, okay.
Okay.
Brickmore, West Virginia.
It's been used in the process
Almost
deer,
just
yeah.
under 100,000.
Okay.
It's $99,900.
Okay.
It was a
Holy,
bit-
it's TLC.
Wait, no, it's on sale. There's a price cut.
Just a little bit of
69.6K.
tender loving care.
Used to process... God.
Chat in quotations.
Deer, yeah.
Used to process deer.
An innocuous statement on the surface, until you realize Grandma and Grandmo referred to all passers-by from the local town as deer. D-E-A-R. Yeah, deers. Chat makes the same joke.
4 bed, 1 bath,
Alright, that was insane. Do we want to do one more Rube one?
550 a
I'm
month.
down for one more Rube one.
Alright.
Hang on, I
I'm trying to pause. You know,
gotta pee. I'll be back.
no, YouTube.
Okay.
I clicked pause. Please.
Chat, how about you
I-
pick this one?
It's very clearly paused. Why is the audio still playing? No. Okay. How do we how are we feeling, chat? What happened here? So like there's houses like that on Zillow, or you got like the sensory overload rich person house. Oh no. No. That's too much stuff happening all at once. There's a lot of different textures. There's a lot. And you know, if this was just someone said, I'd be like, yeah, okay, whatever. But this is like a millionaire's house, so I feel like we can be like, okay, if you're like I don't, there's no like ethical way to become a billionaire, so like we can be like, why have you do you like, yes, that's right, it's this one. There's lips above the oven. There's big lips mounted above the oven. To each their own and all. What? I was trying to stop on the way you could see the lips, but well, and the melted Tootsie Pops on the table. What? That is sawtooth wallpaper. There's the corridor that leads down to the giant nose statue. It's a big nose. I could not. Oh. There's the, if you don't like fake skeletons, please look away now. Oh, YouTube doesn't want you to see. YouTube doesn't want— there it is. So, someone has an entire, like, haunted house Halloween attraction for sale on Zillow. Are you ready to buy? Did you guess when I said skeletons that they'd be on the ceiling? That's where they are. Is the homies they just happen to be skeletons? Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Oh, the location house? Would you like to live here? It's in California. Would you like to live here? They just, like, threw a building on— I don't know. They just threw a building on top of a tunnel. I don't know how you— I don't know. I guess, yeah, you have to helicopter down onto it. Oh, and we can laugh at this one. This one. You know why we can shit on this one? I don't want you guys thinking, no, why would we shit on it? What's wrong with art? There's nothing wrong with art. But it's NFTs. They've got Bored Apes all in the so don't worry. Don't worry. You know, I would be like, oh, the Mario stuff's cute, and they even got like a green pipe coming out. Yeah, but there's NFTs. They ruined it with the NFTs. Also, where is he? Where is he? Did you guess who he is? It's Spider-Man. Venom Spider-Man, specifically. I don't know if he comes with the house. I hope so. But they get points knocked off, not just because of the NFTs, but also the guest bedroom. Would you like to see the guest bedroom? There's only one of the walls is painted, so it's less everything. But I'll let the room speak for itself. Oh, is this the one the DM can't decide what type of gaming? Yeah, this one. Yeah, it's like medieval. I can appreciate that aesthetic. And then you go down here and it's I don't know what this is. The inside of a spaceship? Is this another weird rich person house? It has to be. I don't know what's going on the staircase. Anyway, I shall not spoil.
Oh.
It does look fucked up.
It's like
the wood.
Anyway, there's two of these. I was just showing you ones from the second one. But if you're ever down and out and you need a little like something to have it in the background, 10 out of 10 looking at awful house listings with Jello and Yam and Jay. We and Julie will see. Maybe we won't find anything as strange as they did. Maybe we will. Look at all the things you have to look for. But we might also take requests from chat as well, we'll see. Not to steal more ideas from Jello, but again, sometimes we'll have chat, call out like a city or a state and a price range, and then I'll just go searching in that area and see if we can find something. I will say, I'm surprised by how many stuff you found, just by people being like, oh, Ohio, expensive, or whatever, like, Ohio, 5 million or something. Because, like, when I was just randomly going around and seeing what I could find, I barely found anything strange. Turns out most homes are just normal homes. If you can believe it, most houses are just normal houses. What I don't want to do is just be looking at, like, houses that are a bit run down and making fun of people who, haven't had the money to do them up. That's not what I want the stream to be. It's, like, abandoned ghost towny shags and crazy rich billionaires who don't know what to do with their money. That's what. Or just, like, weird placements. There's one that they look at in the first stream that's quite expensive, quite big. Loads of land, like, around the house. But it's, like, all open plan on the bottom and the top floor. And when I say, like, it's all open plan, including the bathroom, there's just, like, so there's, like, you go up the stairs and you're like, oh, there's beds up here, and there's sofas, and a bath. Why is there just a bath there? And the sofa's facing the bath, and it's, like, right next to where the staircase is. Wait, we haven't seen a toilet yet. And then the toilet's, like, next to the bath. It's just out in the open, in the middle of the room. Well, I guess it's not the middle, it's next to the staircase. There's a tiny little screen that covers maybe half a person, for privacy, I guess. Why is the toilet just in the middle of the room? Why is it not in its own room? Why would you put the toilet there? I think quite a few of the ones that we're gonna find and show are gonna be like, why is the bathroom here? I can't remember, I don't know if I can't remember who it was who said that earlier. Who's like, a lot of these gonna be like weird bathroom placements? The answer is yes. So that's what's happening on Wednesday. Maury! Your hat! Oh, thank God. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're ready. Maury's here in my lap. He's right here. I'll pat him on the head. Hang on. Wait. Maury, you can't really make a noise to let people know that you're here. Can you hear? You can rub his hands together with his little beans. That's what you can do. Oh, you're right, Lloyd. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, now it's complete. You said lawyer pining, and I was like, where are they? I hope we get out of this film studio soon, because we've been here for ages. I haven't seen Miles in so long. I'm dehydrating. Also, this is my first time saving in this game myself, and not just letting it autosave at a checkpoint. I hope the save worked. We're currently still on the film set. Old bag lied about a bunch of stuff. Oh, yay! Okay, it worked. Oh, and I hate the bird sounds. Old bag lied about a bunch of stuff. We found out that there's way more people here than we thought. I think we just got... Hang on. Hang on. Wait, I should have put... Shit. Okay, yes. So we got... the trading cards. We need to give those back to the boy, I would presume. We got them off Old Bag. She stole them off a child. I presume we are giving them back to the child. But that means we have to find the child. Maybe he crawled back in the hole. Oh! We got a little title card. That means progress. Ah, shit. Hey, wait a sec. Oh, I forgot she was currently possessed. Oh, Mia's here. She's possessing Maya again, as is her wont. I really wish it was more just like... Maya's 17 at the moment. I don't like that when she gets possessed by her dead older sister, she gets taller and bigger boobs. Don't like that. Could we instead have, like, maybe Maya's regular sprite, maybe with her eyes closed, and Mia's, like, stood at the side of her, or, like, behind her, like, 50% opacity? Or even Mia, but she's, like, blue-tinted and, like, see-through or something, but she looks like Mia. Phoenix? Was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he went into the dressing room. Oh no, but the gross guy's in there! There's a gross guy who was, like, literally drooling over Maya and being an absolute fucking creep. Maya is 17 at this point in the game. Maya's 17, Phoenix and Miles are 24. Miles is... it's the stress. That's what's got to his hair. It's okay. Fucking... no. But then again, I don't think we should leave him alone with a child. Mia might put him in his place. Oh god, he's gonna see Mia, isn't he? So wait, when other people look at Mia while she's possessing Maya, do they see that Maya is now, like, physically taller and stuff, or do they just still see normal Maya? Is it only us who can see Mia? Fuck. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Oh, thank god, the other guy's gone. Found you. Oh. Damn it! He's getting away. Come back. There. He's back. How did she... Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia? You can't Mia, I don't think the majority of the world knows that ghosts exist. I presumed that this was maybe meant to be like a secret, but... He's gonna go home and tell his mom he met some nice lawyer called Mia Fey. She's gonna Google and be like, Cody, Mia Fey died a month ago. It was all over the news. Oh god, some strange lady's been talking to my son pretending to be a dead woman. It was all over the news. They know that Mia died. Nice to meet you. Oh. I mean, Mia's sweet. I just don't like when she's in Maya's body. Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's he's trying to talk to kids. He's trying to hello fellow kids. I think he's the bomb. What a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai. Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me? Please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasions. I just wanted to talk before giving him the cards to see what would happen. You can have- hey kid, you can have these back if... Cody? This look familiar. Hey! My... What? My you are! You are? Huh? You are, you know, ultra rare? That card's really hard to get. But we have 3 of them? Okay. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card! Whenever it be something on your own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure do. Technically, Old Bag stole it, not us. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double? Just keep it. It's yours. Oh shit, he's got doubles! What? After all that trouble I went through? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards, come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? No! I thought we were done! Would you... what if I gave you the murder weapon? I think that's just a picture that I have of it. Fuck! Who else here would have trading cards? Baloney! Who's about? Is that boring, man? How come one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be lame-o, man. Do you think Will would? I'm gonna check this bag for the billionth time. I was gonna say, how come every time I come in here there's more stuff in the bag? Mr. Powers' bag. Now, Phoenix, it's not polite to look through other people's belongings. We've already been in this bag twice, Mia. Okay. So it's too late now. Hey, don't look at me. Tell that to your sister. Oh, never mind. There's a box of snacks on the table and some cans of soda. They're all empty. I'm glad Maya isn't here to see this. She'd be devastated. Sorry. What was that about Maya? Oh, nothing. I guess we can relook at stuff because Mia's here now to give a different opinion on it. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie? You're even lamer than I thought. Why does everyone know but me know about this show? Oops. I didn't mean to hit talk. I meant to hit move. I don't see why there'd be one out here. Still. Oh. Door to the dressing room. It's not locked. This is where Cody went. Yeah, we already talked to him, Mia! Just because I get a different interaction now. Look at this. Spaghetti in a soda can? Spaghetti? Wouldn't just the sauce come out and the noodles stay stuck inside? Best when slammed? I guess they want you to drink it in one gulp? Slamming spaghetti. Right. Oh no, what? Okay, they just say the same thing. Let's be on the move. Before I leave, I at least want to explore everything here. I don't like the bird sounds. If the middle. We're just saying that's it. Cryptid, welcome in. I thought. We thought we were gonna be done with the studio, but no, Cody doesn't want the card, he wants a better card. Boy, if I had a nickel for every time something in a Phoenix Wright game ended up being secretly a clock that spoke out loud the time. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I can only look at the bottom of the tree? Oh, 'cause it's meant to be on the path. Okay. We're hunting for rare cards. Oh, I can't go in Studio 1 anymore. Oh, I gave Oldbag the key card. That's true, because she wants to look at his body. Or where he died. Any cards in the van? Any cards in the suspiciously newly installed incinerator? Any cards where there should have been steak bones? Because they said that they ate steak, but the bones are gone. Anything to say about this piece of fence that's bent? You do need a vacation, Phoenix. Wait, I can look at this stuff again. Hang on. You're just saying the same thing, but it just doesn't have the tick on it. Okay, that's it. Hello, lady. Do you have- you probably have access to rare cards, right? Oh! It's Penny! Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yeah? The girl with you doesn't- Oh, they can see! Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay. Whatever you say. Oh no, no. They can see. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes! It's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? People keep keeping stuff from us! Good day, Phoenix. Welcome in. We Phoenix writing right now. Hope you've been well. No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Penny, you made it sound like everyone already knows, so what is the harm if you tells us? This is my first time playing Phoenix Wright, by the way, so please do not, spoils anything, or backseat. We solving murders. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Amma? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? I think we gotta go talk to Will. Wait, wait, actually, I want to show Penny the cards. Hang on. You know nothing about this. Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. Yes! Okay, thank God I went back. Is she gonna trade with me? I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Oh my God, is this the card you need? A complete set? Please tell me this is the card she needs. Please tell me this is the card I needed to do something with these cards. Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please! I beg you. Please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium. Trade me a... Huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please! Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? Also, we need that card. What's everyone getting so excited about? If we pick don't trade, what happens? We just lose the game? Oh, okay. Really? Thanks! Then this is for you. Ooh, it's like shiny. Is it holographic? Of course it's gonna be holographic. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Back to Cody we go. But also I want to talk to Will about what the fuck might have happened. Maybe I should do that first. Because I wonder if once we do the card with Cody, that might be the end of... It might just move on to court. So, I might talk to Will first. I guess Mr. Powers is in question. Oh, shit! Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix. He wasn't in questioning earlier! I guess maybe I'll just come out. We can ask him. We can ask him when he's under oath. Hi, Chibs, welcome in. I hope you've been having a good week. We're continuing on with Phoenix Wright today. It is my first time playing the game, so please no spoilers, no backseating. Hopefully we're getting to the end of, is this day 2 of investigations? I don't remember anymore. I think maybe this is day 2. I want to be back in court already. I'm so bored of being on this film set. I'm not really. I'm just like, God, we've been here a while, but that's also because I think I started stream so late yesterday, so I didn't, last week, so I didn't get much done. Alright, Cody. Take this! See this card? Yeah, so, wait! That's it! That's the last Ultra Red Premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Well, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, we don't want cards. We want information. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. We give him the card. I would have given him the card after getting the info. Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If you know something that could help us, we can have him take him to go. Why would you give him the card before getting the info? He could just run away again. So, you like Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions and his Cody is a smart one. You know what? Go, Cody. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So, tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Oh, yeah, oh god, so familiar. I think if we say his acting, that's not really gonna... Wait. Yeah, no, we definitely shouldn't say the acting of the guy who plays the villain. Robin, welcome in. We Phoenix riding still. We're gonna get off this movie set, I swear. I'll say his fighting skills because I don't know if he's kind or not. We haven't watched the show, but he definitely fights. So we'll say his fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. Oh, I was gonna be like, oh, like a mixtape, and I'm like, oh, it's a scrapbook, that's cute, and they're like, oh wait, it's a scrapbook of all the pictures he took. Oh, it's a scrapbook of all the pictures he's taken by breaking into set and stalking the actors. That's less cute. You really shouldn't stalk people, kid. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to like every live performance. Stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. Julia, good morning. Hello. Phoenix, you've unlocked this kid's special interest. You're trapped forever now. Julia, good morning. I gotta give Julia a shout out. If you don't already follow Julia, please do. She is also a streamer, streams games and art, and makes ASMR on YouTube, and is my girlfriend, so like you should follow her. She also has an Etsy shop where she sells like stickers and jewelry and all sorts of cool stuffs. She just finished a subathon. I'm really, really proud of her. See if it can handle doing a clip while the game's up.
Nanami!
Nanami!
Done. Georgia just fucking the shit out of Nanami. Ah! Oh, a donation! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Say what?
Let me also do this shout out. We're trying to get Julie to 1,000 subscribers on her YouTube channel, because then she can monetize her videos and be making a little extra money, which would be really helpful right now. So if you guys want to help support, that would mean an awful lot. Good mornings, Julia. I hope your tummy's feeling better. Hungy, what should you eat? I don't know what you have. You like eggy? You like spam? I don't know if you have either of those things. You should eat, though. You should eat. We're getting info out of a child who probably witnessed a murder. You do have spams? Get yourself some spams then. I always take pictures when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Damn. BRB breaky time. Have a good breaky. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Wait, kid! Really? But you worked so hard on- Oh, I'd feel bad! You worked so hard on this. Really? Are you sure? Yeah! I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I could always make another one. Oh, does he think the fight wasn't murder and was just a play fight? No, because he knows that... I don't know, he seemed like a little traumatized before when we asked him about it. Well then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's the people always giving stuff to me? What a life. Oh, the music faded. Oh. Are we about to make a kid relive his trauma? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though I was in it for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear. Just like always. One shoot, one shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. No, come on, Phoenix. You think it's hard. You think it was hard for him to see a murder, right? Yeah. Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. Well, yeah, but we still don't know who's in the costume. True enough. The director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. True, that, like, this still doesn't give us any more suspects, because... Although, I mean, literally, that still only leaves us with Penny and Oldbag as the other suspects, because the director and the producer and all the bigwigs were stuck in the trailer because a tree had fallen down and blocked the exit. Indeed. So the only one person left who could have been is Will Powers. Well, oh, she's not happy. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. If you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him, then. I think that would be wise. Best leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal! Oh, he said pal, I should have known. I heard everything. This boy is a key witness. What accent did I go into? This boy is a key witness. He's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. Don't yell at him, Gumshoe! No, I ain't going. Wah! Did he just assault a police officer? Oh, kid, you better hope Gumshoe's a nice guy. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. Oh, maybe he just dragged him out. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, why don't we look through the scrapbook? I really need to be going. Oh, you're gonna go now, are you? Now that we've fucked up. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, that still just proves someone in the costume did it. But they're trying to say Penny and Oldbag couldn't fit into the costume. But they're trying to say the only other people who had access to the costume were Penny, Oldbag, and Cody. None of them could have fit in the costume. And only Oldbag knew that he'd hurt his ankle and would be the only one who knew to, like, drag the foot. Now, the director and the producer would have known as well, but they were trapped behind the tree. And I'm like, really? None of them could have climbed over it or got around? I guess not. I mean, we don't know if someone else didn't climb through the grate, but then the camera would have gone off. Then the camera would have gone off. Penny claims she didn't know his ankle was sprained. Old Bag and Penny both apparently in Cody couldn't have fit in the costume. Or held the spear because it's too heavy. And then everyone else who was there was trapped behind a tree. It's not looking good, is it? You always accidentally press enter, thinking it'll load the game instead of saving again. Are we in court? Whoa. You know who's here? You know who's oh, hi Will. Oh shit, hi. Mr. Wright? Yeah. Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? I mean, Maya. I mean, this is my friend Maya. Will, this is Maya. She doesn't look any different. Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix. The client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. Oh. No, not the time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Is it gonna be something to do with the monkey clock? Why? There's another clock! Something overlooked? Well, if he's innocent, surely somewhere there should be some kind of proof of it. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. Oh no, I don't know if I'm smart enough. We're in the courtroom. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Sorry. Oh my god. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learnt that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. And if it'll be that producer. Oh no! The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Oh, that director. I didn't miss you. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can- oh god, how did I do this? How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob waffle. Edgeworth is gonna hate him. Salmonella, I'm a director. Television. Does he get scared of Edgeworth's little... Whoa. The power of Edgeworth's glare. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking his testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Yeah, that one of them must have somehow got out of that trailer. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. And either the clock was like running behind because someone took it to Paris, and so when it said 2:15, it meant 2:15 a.m., not 2:15 p.m. Oh, how silly! Because the proof that we had of when the tree branch fell down is because when it fell, it broke the clock, and the clock stopped at 2:15, and we know that the murder happened, I forgot when, 2:30, so they couldn't have left to do the murder, unless either the time of death is wrong, the clock is wrong. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Right. Doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studios from 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch. Oh, also, if they had steak, yeah, where's the steak bones? That's something that we still haven't got an answer for. These guys, everyone had steak, and in the employee area, the steak bones left on the plate. But in the trailer area, where the producer and the director was, no steak bones. Maybe the steak bones did it. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. But there were 2 plates of food out. I presumed it was you and the producer. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Pretty sure. That's about it. Time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 PM, and according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Just press him. You got proof. Is that when you always come to work? Oh, no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about oh my god, the freaks in your industry. Still, I was pretty busy that day, sad emoji. Tell us more about that. Is that because Will hurt himself? Why did it go on for so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but Will twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Oh, right, just the limp. Was of course led to me missing my lunch. What? Rolling on the... Waffles? Rolling on the floor... starving? Maybe, I mean he skipped lunch. You don't eat in the employee. What exactly did they? Yeah, I heard everyone else had lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. But there were 2 plates of food. Whose food was that? So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Could you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix? Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Yes! Because there was 2 plates of food over in the trailer area. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella? What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates. The same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I couldn't eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. Okay, let's not do that, Phoenix. He's gross, but not because of his weight. So when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during that meeting. Oh! When was a break? Was this before the tree branch fell? So someone could have left and not returned? I have wolfed it down then. Oh my god, what if he ate the bow? A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. Press on that one a bit more. What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story in our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Could you believe?
Oh my god! Actually, I kinda can't believe it. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. Appreciate it, Ola. You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not one.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? Because he just lied, if only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Oops.
Well?
Mr. Manella, what's all this about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Sorry, I'm fine. That was a totally normal reaction. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. Oh, he didn't say anything, he just laughed? Okay, so either he's laughing because he knows the break is something innocuous and isn't going to help our case. Or... because he doesn't like Sal either? Maybe we're turning the tables on him. Maybe he was going to come around to the side of true justice. Yeah, I don't know what that means. FWIW. For what it's worth? Who would shorten that down? Is that what it is? I can't think of anything else. Anyway.
Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break waffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15? That's only 13 in base 12. What? Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol.
No, but it's enough time for someone to leave and, like, not come back and then murder later.
That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
From what I... Cryptid. Maybe FWIW is from what I remember. Maybe that's why Miles was laughing and he was 15. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. Maybe begin the cross-examination.
At least for what it's worth, I got brain cells!
What does 13 in base 12 mean? What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
Where's the bones? There were 2 plates on that table.
Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer. Oh, wrong voice. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. How would you know what is and isn't enough time for you to commit murder? Why is that? But... there's no bones. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his... Phoenix.
Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food.
Well, Phoenix... testimony is too short to bring anything useful information out of. All you have to do is prove he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. And prove that he didn't eat a steak! Oh, great. Is that all? I'll press everything I haven't pressed yet. What time did you take this break? Oh yeah, we hadn't asked that yet.
So it was from around 2:30 or so until 2- wait.
You took the break at 2:30 to 2:45? He was murdered in that at that exact time. Okay. But shouldn't the tree branch have already been down too? How did Penny fetch you a steak?
I'd say it was on 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. So we could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. Guess it's possible time-wise. Edgeworth not having. There's something I didn't press on. I want to be able to get back to the bit where he said... Oh. I didn't know that was gonna go back. I want to talk about the bones! I think I'm gonna sneeze. I sneezed. I can't look inside the book. Ugh. But I want to bring up the fact that, see, I want to bring up the fact that the monkey head have been in the way during that time. But I don't know how to bring that up. And that's the thing I find annoying at times with this game. It's like, I know exactly what I bring up. I want to bring up about if you had T-bone steak, where the fuck are the bones? And if you... if you had the break at 2:30 while, 2:45? With the monkey, how did you get the steak? I guess just press everything. I pressed everything, right? So I can just hit this break. But the monkey head. But the monkey head! It just looks like he wants to say something. I pressed this already, didn't I? Yeah. And he was eating with the producer. Oh. Okay, hang the fuck on. I already pressed on that statement. I already pressed on that, just enough time for you to eat a steak. And I pressed on it already because I thought maybe I could bring up the fact, like, are you sure you ate a steak? I already pressed on that. Edgeworth didn't object last time. Is it because they just... I'm sorry, did they just want me to get more information before they let him object? So sometimes in this game you have to press on the same statement twice. Because maybe... Okay. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1? Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think of the hydrate! Think about it before you give your answer. Oh, my health! Do you claim someone went from the trailer to Studio 1? I mean, how? I don't know, how can we... But we can't claim it, the fucking monkey head! But the monkey head! I mean, unless the monkey head is a lie. Unless the monkey lied. I mean, I don't want to say it's impossible, because that sounds like we're giving up. If I agree to let everyone... If I agree to let everyone the trail off the hook if the trial's over, Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. Victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Tisk, tisk, Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record. Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4 the path between the studios was blocked. Ms. Monkey's head had fallen... Oh, the monkey's a lady! Had fallen across the path. You're right. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, I forgot how big the monkey head was, to be fair. But they could jump that bush. I'm sorry. They could jump over that little hedge into the trees and then walk through the trees and then jump out the other side. However, the path from here to the crime scene was blocked. The fallen Miss Monkeyhead barred the way. Oh, never mind. It's actually Mr. Monkey. Okay. Plan. You want Edgeworth to say just I can't say. You broke me. You want Edgeworth to say just to you? My god. Somehow I feel no desire to correct. I mean, alright. Are we talking about desire in regards to Edgeworth? No counter argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this round. Ow! My health! I believe we've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Oh, he's got a ponytail back there. I didn't expect that. Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in the Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he's the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we have The prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment the Steel Samurai skewered the victim, and can't say that it was Will in the suit. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear from your witness. Court is adjourned. Poor little Cody. Hi, Mia. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. Sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia, you're never wrong! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. Unless the monkey lies. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and... be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Hero to children everywhere, after all. I
You. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Oh, also we haven't, like, fucking brought up the sleeping pills. Like the fact that Will was lightly drugged. When are we gonna get to talk about that? The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of 10 years and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel question. Hey! Cody already talked to us and he was fine with us. He didn't find us cruel before. How cruel? Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody hackers. Did he has no choice. Did he just say that to make us look bad and make the jury haters? Oh! Get him a stool!
Oh my god.
Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. What? Won't he just, like, fall? His weight will just fall through a cardboard box. Get him a stool. A little stepladder. Wait, he bought the camera? Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness? What? Oh, Edgeworth, you yelled at a child. In front of everyone. What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Ugh. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins, I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Yeah, Miles, which one of us is cruel now? Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. I could teach him how to be gentle, Your Honor. I mean, you were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? You let him bring the sword? I mean, no, it's not a real sword. I'm assuming it's plastic, but... Please tell us what happened. Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Miles is 24! It's not his fault that maybe stress happened to him. Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer being a gentleman myself. Why'd you have to do that? I was looking away. A very long day. He's the same age as Phoenix. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me everywhere I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. Yeah, I thought that before, Mia, but very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident. I wanted to see his Steel Samurai rehearsal. Just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio.
I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been time for a shot, I tell you. Oh, he didn't have it then. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Liv, welcome in!
Hope you've had a good week.
Very well. Defense may begin its cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. It's okay, we know Cody. This kid's tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. But he just said he didn't have the camera with him, so how does that help? I guess just press everything. Fuck it. Phoenix, say it gently. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Course I do! I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Course, duh! My dad always takes me.
Poor dad. Hey! No, the dad's supporting his kid's special interest.
I found him up on the internet and went to the studios that day.
Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio?
Actually, I've been a couple times. I never managed to get there on rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling.
Right, please continue.
Chill, Pops! I'm getting to it! How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez!
Phoenix and Miles are the same age! Oh.
I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me.
Off the path?
Yeah, you know, how the studios are in a valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's the woods. That's where I was, right? If you go off the path, you can be in the woods. That's what I'm saying. This whole time have I not been saying, couldn't you just walk around the monkey head by going, hopping over the bush into the woods, walking around and hopping over? Just because the path is blocked doesn't mean you can't get to the studio. I'm sorry, I needed the kid to be able to say it for me to be able to point it out in the game. I mean, I'm hoping so.
I see.
Anyhow.
I'm just gonna press everything. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio?
Unusual?
Did you see this monkey by chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him. But his head wasn't busted.
His head wasn't busted? The head wasn't busted at the time of the murder? So you went straight to the studio. Miles, don't gloss over this. You got lost in the woods?
Yeah. I couldn't figure out which way I was walking.
Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors.
But guess what happened next?
The Steel Samurai.
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
I see. What then? What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a...
What? Wait, what?
Wait. What do you mean a guy, kinda tall, skinny? Steel Samurai stabbed the evil magistrate. Why wouldn't Cody just say it was the evil magistrate? Why is he saying like it was a guy who was kind of tall and skinny? Unless it's because he wasn't wearing the helmet. No, he was wearing the helmet when he died. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. It's kind of far away. Wait! Someone else was there, and it clearly wasn't it wasn't Jack, it wasn't the evil magistrate. Because if it was, Cody would have been like, it was the evil magistrate. He'd know that anyway. So someone else was there. He's been awfully vague. But they're saying it was a guy, and that the Steel Samurai killed him. Why wouldn't he say it was the evil magistrate? I'm confused. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was like, it's clearly Jack, but that's weird that he wouldn't specifically say that it was Jack. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Oh no! Yeah, suppose he was. If you had your camera. You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, he said he had it. Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. But the thing I want to do the objection on, the monkey head, isn't objectionable, was it? Oh, wait. We have his camera as evidence. I forgot. Hang on. There. I was like, how do we contradict that he had his... He said he always had his camera with him, but I don't know how to contradict. But I already pressed on the statement and Phoenix didn't object. I'm like... Yeah, duh. But I forgot the camera was added to the... Don't yell objection at a child, Phoenix. Cody, what you just seems Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about, unless he doesn't want to, maybe he doesn't want to, he's not saying who the victim was and that he had his camera with him because he doesn't want to get Will in trouble. You were quite clear about that. Huh? Oh, that's news. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? You'll go to prison. Mr. Wright, a word with you? Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure too much? What is this digital What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital... It's a camera, Your Honor. It's... It wasn't... How new was a digital camera in this game? Is this like... It's 2004? Judge, you really should know what one of those are, though, if you're a judge in a courtroom where they're going to be used as photos are used as evidence. It's a new kind of sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Instead of printing the photo off, it just keeps the photo stored on it like a computer. There you go. Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Oh no! Mr. Wright. How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody. What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera? And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Dude, we can check the camera. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! Then the bad guy stops moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Ah! Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. So you're watching the Steel Samurai? Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course! You didn't turn away, not even once. No! Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah! Either this is gonna be, it was self-defense, or Cody is lying to protect the Steel Samurai because he's a big fan and he doesn't want to be the reason the Steel Samurai goes down for murder. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person! He was a person. How was he dressed? I don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see, and what happened next? Why? The bad guy summoned. Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, a samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that. Either he didn't see it and he's lying. He's lying because he didn't see it, or he's lying to protect. Well, still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. Or should I play this? Nah, I'll press him harder. We're Pops now. We've been dilfified by this child. Sorry, Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? The witnesses stated what he saw quite clearly. Yeah, Miles, but we all know he died. But yes, but Miles, if you'd done your homework, you would remember that he was killed with a spear, not a kick or a punch.
Objection!
You know as well as I do he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part. The killing blow. Yeah, well, Phoenix got called Pops, so now both Phoenix and Miles have been dilfified. Order! Mr. Wright. How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Either he's lying to cover Will, he's lying because he wasn't there. Yeah, that's it. He wasn't there. Like, he wasn't there, or he had turned away. Or he's purposely lying because he doesn't want Will to get in trouble for murder. Phoenix? I believe you're on the right track with this. Think. Why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. Oh, Mr. Wright, your answer. We've ascertained this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Now, what? Okay, I'm gonna go through one by one because I don't fucking know. He couldn't watch it. Why wouldn't he be able? I mean, okay. He died inside the studio, right? Unless he got stabbed outside and then he like walked backwards, like stumbled backwards. If Cody saw the body, but it was inside the studio. It wasn't out on the street. 2, if he was watching something else, the only something else that could have happened is maybe if one of the producers or something, you know, one of the staff was coming through the woods, or he saw the monkey head fall. Or evidence. But I mean, I don't think he was watching anything else. Okay, I mean, that's what I'm saying. The what I think is either he's lying and he wasn't there, but he was. But the camera took a picture of him. We know he was there. My first instinct is he's lying to cover the Steel Samurai because he doesn't want to help the Steel Samurai be a murderer. He's purposely being vague because if he says, I saw him stabbing with the spear, then he'd be helping put the Steel Samurai in prison, and he's such a big fan. But then how would you prove, like, he's lying on purpose to try and protect Will? Unless he got a photo. I mean, I've never seen a show evidence button before. But whenever we have these questions, there's never a show evidence button, so I'm like... That seems interesting. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Oh, shit. Scrapbook or camera? Scrapbook or camera? Every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai is won. I mean, he did win the battle. Whoever was in the costume killed him. But would Cody put it in the scrapbook? Would he put it in the scrapbook if I mean, but he doesn't seem to know if it's real or not, does he? Because he said the guy who died was such a great actor. Well, I guess every photo that's in the scrapbook is also on the camera, though. He did say that to Mia. That's why he gave her the scrapbook, because all the photos are on here. So these all have the same photos, apart from the camera could possibly have more. I'm thinking he saw... Well, I'm thinking he saw the stab. And he got a photo of it. But he's lying because he wants to protect the Steel Samurai. I don't know if I'm right. Here's my proof. Oh, the music stopped. Did I do the right thing? What's that? The camera? Yes, Judge, it's the camera. The witness stated he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. It wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, I was also thinking that, like, you missed something because you were trying to record it and you're too busy looking at your phone and looking at the thing. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Yeah, I mean, he has a scrapbook of every time he wins a fight. He's got to add to the scrapbook. I mean, that's not what I realized, but thank you. I'm only realizing it now. Cody, there's only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that's because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Me means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody? Could you please tell us about your camera? And about what you didn't take a picture of? Why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Oh my god. Welcome to the real world, kid. Oh my god, Phoenix. Oh no, he look. Oh no. You figured it out. I did? I did! Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup. Suspicious. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? Well, then that's all that happened. I'm not sure. I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Oh, Julia. This poor little kid. His idol killed someone, maybe, possibly. I mean, we hope not. Yeah, you're right, Pops. So it was a mutual fight. He didn't just go up and stab him. There was a like, hammer fought back. So you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. The ankle. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? A person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yup. Yup's very suspicious. That's all. Yeah, I told you, didn't I? I did take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even once? No, I definitely would have taken a picture. Yeah, because you would have at least taken a picture of the body on the ground. He didn't realize it was a real body. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. What? Wow. This feels great. Phoenix! Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. What do you mean it was too late? If the villain's on the ground, that's still proof of a win. You erased them. On the camera that you didn't know how to use? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? Because you have a scrapbook? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Wait, this is the Old Testament where he said he missed it. Oh, okay, I need to cut the last one. Shit, sorry. I didn't realize that was the last thing. Okay. I'm gonna try and object with the scrapbook. I guess. Because that's proof of why he would keep the picture. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance.
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam, I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai all taken by Cody. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find it very odd, Your Honor? Among all the pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No. Wait. No way.
Phoenix?
I don't know what he's realizing.
I think we finally discovered the truth.
And what a truth it is.
What truth? I mean, yeah, the truth! I mean, I was thinking Cody took the picture and erased it because he doesn't want Will to get done for murder. But he doesn't realize it was a real murder, right? He thinks the other actor was just pretending. So that's a good point, Phoenix. Maybe the reason it's not in there is because he realized it wasn't the real Steel Samurai. He realized it was someone in disguise. Why else would you not put a photo in your collection of all the times the Steel Samurai won?
Mia, are we sure about this?
Can you actually what? No, I want to try and follow this train of thought. I was thinking Cody erased it to protect Will, but he doesn't realize that was a real murder. So either the murderer took off his mask, but then Cody would say it, wouldn't he? To defend Will, to get Will off the hook. Wouldn't Cody want Will off the hook and be like, it wasn't even the Steel Samurai, so I don't give a shit. Send him to jail. It was someone else.
Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
Oh, what? He didn't win.
I mean, that'd be a reason not to include it in your album of all the times he won, is if he didn't win.
Okay, but if it's that, okay, hang on, if it's that, people just, all anyone knows is that the Steel Samurai went in that, or someone wearing the Steel Samurai costume went in that direction. No one saw him stab Jack. So are we saying that the Steel Samurai went up there, fought with Jack, lost, left, and then somebody else came in and stabbed him? But we don't have a but if he left, we don't have a photograph. That camera automatically takes photographs. If he left, we'd have a picture of him walking over there and walking back. Right? And that's what bothered me earlier. I'm like, but if it was Will, right, you'd have a photo of him walking over to the site of the murder. And then a photo of him walking back to his dressing room. Because when the murder happened, he was still in his dressing room, so we know he went back to his dressing room. Why isn't there a picture of the Steel Samurai walk? And this has bothered me on the very first day. Like, if it was Will, and that camera takes a picture automatically whenever anyone passes it, then why didn't it take another photo when he went back to the dressing room? Like, how could, like, there's no other way to get to the dressing room.
And no, the game wouldn't let me bring that up during the first part of the trial. Like, how... I mean, the answer is because it wasn't Will, so he didn't go back. But didn't anyone find that weird? That, like, if it was Will, he would have had to have walked back that way. I mean, yeah, if it was someone in disguise, then he wouldn't... yeah. He wouldn't have won the fight, would he? Someone not trained for fighting wouldn't have won. I'm but like the camera thing, if it was someone else, why didn't the camera take a picture of them? Unless they didn't walk back to the employee area after the murder, they walked to Studio 2. That's the only way they could have gone somewhere, or they snuck out through the woods. I guess technically they could. Someone could have argued that Will snuck out through the woods and then came back round the other side. I don't know. He didn't win. Think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. But it's like, but then how did Jack get killed unless someone else came in afterwards and stabbed him? It wasn't, the person who stabbed him wasn't the person who was in the costume. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No! No way! No! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone. Ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he raised the previous photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. He couldn't handle the truth! But, like, Cody, don't worry, because it wasn't Will in the costume, so it wasn't the real Steel Samurai. It was an imposter. You can still believe. Order! Witness, I mean Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Oh no. Oh no! Cody. That day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Well, okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Wait. Okay. This is what I'm thinking. We know Jack died, right? We know Jack's the one who died. We know his body was found in the evil magistrate suit, but it was real weird that there was no blood on him or on the suit. Wow, the suit must have soaked it all up. Unless he wasn't killed when he was wearing the evil magistrate suit. He was there when Will sprained his ankle. He would know to fake the limp. He was in the employee area, which was where the Steel Samurai was walking out from. He knew Will was going to take a nap, because he was in the employee area when Will went to take a nap. What if Jack put on the Steel Samurai suit when to confront somebody? Because again, the kid hasn't said that he saw the evil magistrate. If he saw the evil magistrate, he would have been like, he lost to the evil magistrate. What if Jack took the Steel Samurai suit, faked the limp, fought someone, died, and then the person who killed him took his body out of the suit, put it in the evil magistrate suit? I don't know why they to frame Will, I guess, is what... I don't know. But then you're like, wait, then wasn't Jack trying to frame Will by faking the limp? I guess.
I mean, maybe Jack was bitter that he didn't get to play the heroes anymore, got to play the villains. And also there's some incident with Jack that we don't know what it was because Penny wouldn't tell us. I don't know why someone would then switch his body out into a different suit, unless whoever it was also doesn't like Will and wanted to frame him. Not trying to backseat, but you're on the right track. Robin? That literally, if you're telling me that I'm... That literally is backseating and spoiling the game. I don't want to know if I'm right or not. If you're telling me you know what happens, and you're reassuring me that I'm on the right track, you just spoiled the game. Why would you say not trying to backseat but? It's literally against my rules. I don't want to know if I'm right, I want to play the game. Why would you say that? How many times, literally when everyone's come into chat, I've been saying no backseating and don't spoil the game. Unless I specifically ask for advice, do not give me any. I don't want to know if I'm right. If I'm playing the game and I go, oh, I wonder what that does. It's rhetorical. Don't tell me. I mean, what's the point of me playing the rest of this case now? You did not mention that. What? I said no backseating and no spoilers. You know that because you just said not trying to backseat but. So you know not to backseat, and then you said it anyway. I'm gonna BRB to cool down. You did remember the rule because you literally said not trying to backseat, but so you knew what you were doing. If you do that again, if you spoil the game again or backseat, I will time you out. I'm gonna take a break.
We're not going to talk about what happened. I'm going to finish the case on stream. I'm going to try to, even though I wish you could just skip it now. This is a little bit ruined. But I want all of the cases and all of the game to be like complete, like to have VODs for all of them, to if anyone wants to watch back the whole game. I don't want a piece to be missing. So what happened? I'm not. The game isn't ruined. The case is just kind of ruined for me. And I'm gonna do it anyway because I don't want there to be like a gap in the VODs of like, when? Oh no, the part of the game went away and chat will never know what happens. I don't want to not let you guys see how the case is. So. Let me scroll up because I missed some stuff that was happening in chat. Sal was the one with the ponytail, yes, sadly. Using my brain power to transfer Sal's ponytail privileges to Miles. Hang on. If you were in Julia's subathons, I also have the power to transfer ponytail privileges to Miles. Anyone does, truly. Anyway. Green is excited to learn more about Edgeworth. I know nothing beyond sad animatics. For all I know, this could be headcanons. I'm not going to say whether they are or not. Look, I don't know the outcomes of cases and stuff, and I don't know most of the characters' backstories and information. I know all of Edgeworth's. I know all of Edgeworth's. I've watched certain animatics and also bits of the anime, and just read the backstory as well on his wiki page. I needed to know this, but I've known some of it for like years. To be fair, like before I ever thought I was going to play the games. So I'm aware of everything that happens. I would love to recommend. There's one animatic in particular that I love, that I've watched multiple times, because the song is just so perfectly Edgeworth, and I'd love to tell you guys about it, but I can't. Because if I were to tell you guys, hey, go watch this animatic, but I'd have to say, but don't watch it if you don't want to get spoilers, then if any of you had already seen it, I've now confirmed to you that what was in it was canon and not a headcanon, and therefore spoiled it. You know, if I say, look at this animatic, but don't watch it if you don't want spoilers, and it turns out some of you guys have already watched it, then I've spoiled the game for you by saying that that stuff is canon and not a headcanon. So I cannot recommend animatics until after the Edgeworth case. The case where you get Edgeworth backstory. We gotta wait for that one. I don't know how many cases away it is. I don't know if it's the one after this one. I'm on the edge of my seat. I want it to be now already. I want to do that one now. Hi, Angel. Welcome in. That's okay if you're mostly looking. I hope work goes okay. I think also people like really angst up Miles, and they don't angst up Phoenix enough. He's got room for so much angst and also backstory that happens. I need to update the fan art credits again, by the way. It's out of date. It always ends up out of date because you guys are very silly. Amazingly so. Okay, I'm sorry. Cody's been crying this whole time. I was on BRB. I do feel quite bad about that. I left him crying the whole time. I'm gonna try and still do the voices and everything. I'm you know, I was really excited about having a big brain moment, and then the wind kind of got taken out of my sails. We're gonna try and go forwards. For those of you who weren't here when the spoilers from chat happened, I'm not gonna repeat them. Because I don't want anyone else who's come in since then to also get spoiled. So just to reiterate, no backseating, no spoilers. If I'm theorizing, please do not tell me whether I'm correct or not. If I'm asking like, oh, what do we do with this? If I'm just saying that out loud to myself, assume it's rhetorical. Don't actually give me any advice unless I say, chat, I need help, you know? And like, definitely don't like say who like the murderer is or anything like that. That'd be, you know, really silly in a bad way. Not silly in a good way. So. Anyway, I forgot what we just found out. What did we just find out? Oh, right, yes, the Steel Samurai lost the fight. And you're like, the Steel Samurai lost the fight and then fell on the ground and stopped moving. But that doesn't make any sense because he was meant to have been the murderer. Jack's the one who fell to the ground and stopped moving, who was in the evil magistrate costume, but we haven't heard Cody mention an evil magistrate costume. So I had, like, I was real proud of my big brain moment too. I was real proud, because I was like, you know, some of the bits in the game I'm like, oh, I did watch Game Let's Play a little bit of the game, so some of it I'm like, oh, I remember what happens here, especially in the first case. So for me to, like, have, like, a, wait a minute, of my own, and it could be completely wrong, you know? But I was just thinking, what the fuck do you mean the Steel Samurai was on the ground not moving? The only person who was on the ground not moving should have been Jack, because he got fucking killed. Unless Jack was in the Steel Samurai costume, he would have been in the employee area and had to walk over. He would have known Will was taking a nap and been able to get the costume. He would have known that Will sprained his ankle and known to fake the limp. That explains why there's no person returning to the dressing room, because he got killed, so he didn't go back in front of the camera. Because the Steel Samurai wasn't fighting the evil magistrate. Clarifying question, you'll have to theorize with you, like, also if we don't know, but we're just bouncing ideas off you. That's a good question. Obviously it's not the same as spoiling, because if you guys are like, ooh, what if it's this? I guess I'm just like... Obviously you can think them in your own head. You can absolutely theorize in your own head. My thoughts is like... I guess I don't want my own theorizing to be like... swayed by anything anyone says in chat. Like if I'm thinking something, or if I'm struggling and can't think of what to do, and then someone in chat's like, ooh, what if this? Then I'll be like, huh. Like, is that spoiling or not? I don't know. Like... I mean, if I'm theorizing and you guys want to say, yeah, and that makes sense because blah blah blah, I think that's fine. I'm just like, I guess what I'm thinking is what I wouldn't want is if I get stuck, people to start being, hey, maybe you could do this, unless I ask for the advice, you know? But if I'm saying, wait, what if it's Jack because this is, what if it's Jack because, like, he would have known when we're sleeping, and then someone in chat goes, and he would have known about the sprained ankle, that would be fine. Just, you know. As long as it doesn't cross over into, like, unsolicited advice, I do have that against my rules as well, just because my brain doesn't do well with it. It just stresses me out. But yeah, what I was saying is, I don't know if I'm right. but Jack... So, the Steel Samurai was on the ground dead. Jack's the only one who died. Unless someone else was there and pulled a body. Like, stole a body. I don't know. But Cody didn't say the person the Steel Samurai was fighting was the evil magistrate. So either, two people died and a body got pulled away, and Jax was left behind, but no one's missing. So, Jack was the one in the Steel Samurai suit, that's why no one walked back in front of the camera. He knew Will was sleeping and having a nap, so could take the costume. He knew Will sprained his ankle and knew to fake the limb. He physically also is strong. He plays the villain in the show. He could have held the spear. Because we know he went there carrying the spear. So if what happened was he got bested, the guy he was fighting picked up the spear and then stabbed. Because the other thing, the Steel Samurai costume is missing. Why would it be missing? What if it's missing because it was covered in blood? Because Jack was found in the evil magistrate costume and there was no blood. There was no blood. And they were like, oh, I guess the suit just absorbed it all. What's the suit made out of? What do you mean? It would make sense if there was no blood. The reason why there was no blood in the evil magistrate costume or in the place where he died is if that's not where he died and that's not what he was wearing when he died. But then we don't know who the fuck he was fighting. I mean, it could have been anyone that was in the trailer because they could have cut through the woods, which is what I've been saying this whole game. And only now is the game actually allowing me to bring it up. Well, it hasn't really allowed me to bring it up yet. But Cody mentioned that you could just cut through the woods, regardless of if the path was blocked, which is what I've been saying. I don't know who Jack would have been fighting, and I don't know why someone would take... Because I'm like, okay, maybe Jack donned the Steel Samurai costume and pretended to be Will because he was going to frame Will of murder, right? He was going to kill someone and frame Will, or beat someone up and frame Will, maybe to get Will fired. Because, I mean, Jack used to play heroes and now he plays villains and he doesn't seem to be happy with it, so maybe he was going to try and make Will look like a bad guy and then be like, fire him, give me the job, I don't know. But I'm like, clearly he was trying to pretend to be Will. Either to frame Will for a crime or just to make him look bad. But why would whoever killed him take his body out of the costume and put it in someone else unless they were also framing Will, which just feels like too coincidental to have two people trying to frame Will. Unless, you know, guy he's fighting with kills him, takes off the mask, goes, oh shit, it's Jack. Wait, this could work out for me. I could put his body in the other thing and then frame Will and it's just a coincidence. I don't like coincidence. Ace Attorney be like, it was none of these suspects, it was the unrelated milkman, yeah. Yeah. Play Michael Prince, okay? Okie dokie. Let's get back to it. What kind of stunt are you trying to polarize? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yeah, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai is the one who fell. Yes, so the guy who died, they're both actors in like a kid's show about samurais. The guy who died played the supervillain, and the guy who's on trial played the superhero. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. Error? What's this all about? I mean, Hammer was the victim, but he was dressed as the samurai. The Steel Samurai was the victim, it just wasn't Will. I mean, there was a victim. Jack's definitely dead, so it's not that. We do for sure got a body. Ow, the eczema on my elbow's so itchy and I touched it and I shouldn't have touched it. I mean, the Steel Samurai was the victim. It just wasn't Will in the suit. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. I was white? Question mark? Order, order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will. I mean, I would have never guessed this from the beginning. I only started guessing this because once they said the Steel Samurai fell down, I'm like, what? How come the Steel Samurai is the one who died? Oh. I mean, yeah, he was the only other person there, and he wasn't in trailer 2. Because he was dead. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait. Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. Remember what Miss Solbike said in her testimony? Oh, I didn't remember this. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 PM. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Well, that's what she assumed, though. She didn't know it. I didn't remember any of that. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going into Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of- That's true! There wasn't a picture of him! Oh my god, that's true! I've been talking about the camera this whole time, being like, whoever was in the Steel Samurai costume, if it was Will, there'd be a picture of him walking back to the- If there was a picture of him walking to Studio 1, there'd also be a picture of him walking back to the employee area. I didn't even think, how come there wasn't a picture of Jag? Oh, that was- okay, there was foreshadowing there. I was like, is this just out of nowhere? It's like, oh, yeah, there should have been a picture of him, shouldn't there? He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Oh, he drugged him! Phoenix, you found a bottle of sleeping pills. No one's mentioned that yet. When he struck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops. Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo of my digital camera. What? What? Show us, quick. No way, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Oh. Here, this is it. He's outside Studio 2. That's not at 1. Studio 1's where he where he went and did the fight. He's outside Studio 2. Why is he outside Studio 2? Unless whoever he was trying to confront was like, you know, the director, the producer, whatever. Maybe he went to Studio 2 to confront whoever. They weren't there. So then he went to Studio 1 and was like, ah, there you are. Bigwig or producer or director. We don't know who he was fighting. We know it wasn't someone in the Evil Magistrate costume, or Cody would have said he was fighting the Evil Magistrate. He didn't. He just said he was fighting some guy. I think it was a guy. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, it doesn't look like it's proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix? Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. There's it too! That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. I mean, I don't know how the 2 helps me, but... What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Yes. Everyone's been saying the fight happened outside Studio 1, but now it looks like it happened outside Studio 2. Finding I will. That's it, number 2. You wanna look at this? I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but looks like a 2. Clearly not 1, Your Honor, correct? Ugh. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But... that's impossible. Eh? What's all this about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. Yeah, how could he even be outside Studio 2?
if the monkey head was there, because you can just walk around it. This is what I've been saying since the beginning of this case. You could just fucking walk around the monkey head. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? Does not say one on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, it was the true scene of the crime. Hey, so remember that newly installed incinerator in Studio 2? I just had a thought. Do you think no one can find the Steel Samurai costume because maybe they burnt it? I don't know. Here, a Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. What? Oh, the trailer or the path? I mean, both things. I mean, the trailer is there, but also the path was blocked. I mean, both of those are pretty significant things. The trailer was there, so, like, anyone from the trailer could have killed him. And also the path was blocked, so how did he get there? Considering I actually don't know the specific time that when he's there, I'm gonna see the trailer. As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. Oh, he's gonna say it anyway. So we've heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose. Oh, he walked around it, fine. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. No one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime in Studio 2 because no one could get out because the monkey head fell. Unless they walked around the monkey head. I'm not letting that go. Order! The defense makes the following claims. Scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole the Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! He can be a victim and an asshole. Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? I mean, well... We heard from Oldbag that he used to play heroes and now he can only get typecast as villains and he doesn't really- it's a shame, like, it's disappointing for his career. 2, Penny said something happened with Hammer and wouldn't tell us what, so maybe he had a disagreement with them already. Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? No, I'm saying he did so to maybe cover up a murder he planned to commit. Well, no, of course not. Well, do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. We have the sleeping pills. I don't know if it's proof. I have proof. You do? I think he's as surprised as me. You do, Mr. Wright? No, that's so surprised I'm suddenly much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. I think the pill? Oh, no. They all seem so surprised. Maybe because they just don't understand my genius.
This is it. An empty medicine. Oh, okay, well, maybe they're not instantly dismissing it. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. I mean, you don't have proof that it was Hammer who drugged him. I mean, we could fingerprint the bottle, but sadly, none of these cases seem to have fingerprints or DNA involved. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof Mr. Hammer used it. That's what I was thinking. Your Honor, I have an idea. Well, you can't test Powers' blood. It was days ago. I mean, I just said, why don't we fucking fingerprint it, right? But I said that they don't normally use fingerprints. Is the game instantly like, oh, you said we didn't use fingerprints? Don't you feel like a dummy now? Idea. Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. You like evidence, right, Edgeworth? You wanted evidence, right? I suppose you're right. Very well. Court will take possession of the bottle. Are they going to fingerprint it right here and now? Okay. They're suspending it. Oh god, a third day of trial. Cody Hagen's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbike may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. I got homework. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? I keep saying steal wrong because they always say steal. Why would they steal the Steel Samurai? And my words are getting. Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for those. Find the answer for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You'll need to reconsider your stance on this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. But Edgeworth believes that whoever the police arrest must be guilty. Which is wild considering he doesn't have a lot of faith in Gumshoe. Why does he have faith in the I don't know. Maybe I do. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. I really want to get this case done today. I've got about an hour before I have to end stream. I really want to get this case finished. We've been doing it for like 3 weeks. Maybe 4. No, I can't. How long have I been playing Phoenix? Shit. I think this is the 4th stream of this case. It has to be. Court is adjourned, blah blah blah. Phew. That was a close one. We're saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. You know, it's a shame Maya's missing out on character development by being possessed by her dead sister. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Where's home? Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times by that. Phoenix? Me too. Guys! Dead? Of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers. We have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right! Thanks. Guys. You said it was the last extension, so the next trial must be the last part. My concern is, do you think it'll take more than an hour? We'll see. We're gonna find out why Jack would want to why Jack's been a bad boy. Hey Maya, you unpossessed now? That was a close one, Hermia. Really? Too bad, I'm sorry I missed it. Wait, so where does Maya think she was? Does Maya know she's being possessed? Or does she just think, yeah, no, I must have fallen asleep and napped all the way through the trial? Also, for someone that we're employing, she's not getting a lot of work experience, is she? Maya! So? What happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive. And proof. Wow! Good going, Nick! Under the initial trial system tomorrow. Oh yeah, so the way that World of Ace Attorney works is a trial can only last 3 days. And if you can't prove someone's innocent in 3 days, they go to jail. And that's not 3 days for, like, and when I say 3 days, I mean they get arrested, and then they're put on trial the next day, and then you have 3 days. So basically from the time they're arrested, they have 4 days to make a case. Jesus fucking Christ. My goodness. What a wacky world. How many people do you think, how many innocent people do you think's in jail in the Phoenix Wright world? Because I think it's a lot. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. This sounds dystopian. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Maya, you're working at a law office. Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Hey Maya, do you know that you were possessed? I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai Squash? I mean, to make him look bad. We know an incident happened that Penny wouldn't tell us about. What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick! Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Did he get fucking killed? Well, it's pretty clear the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means the killer has to be one of them. Or one of the... You literally said there was loads of bigwigs there too. I guess we're never gonna see the bigwigs. I guess it can't be them for some reason. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Yes. Yes, she was. She was, Nick. Back once more. She's not gonna like if we're slandering poor Jack Hammer's name by telling the truth about him being not that nice. The whole windbag sure is quiet today. Oh, because she found out Jack wasn't the person she thought he was, and she's a big fan. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. Oh my... You eat. You die. Phew, she's alive! I was wondering about D. Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's soft. A pushover. Just whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt. But I think he likes- Oh, you think he likes it? I bet he does. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt, Maya? You're too young and innocent to know these things. You can ask us. Oh no, actually, don't even ask us after we turn 18. We don't want to be the one to tell you. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? I mean, it doesn't to me. Me personally, because you know, I just take things very literally. Degradation and all that stuff is like big no-no for me. I just get upset and cry. No, No, it doesn't. I mean, I definitely don't like it when Edgeworth's mean to me. I mean, about Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You'd drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal. A thief. I won't forget this. I knew she wouldn't be happy. Oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. I don't know why I didn't expect the Edgeworth comment. I swear, is it cryptid? There's been a few times where one of you's been like quoting the Peep Show. I do sort of like it when he's mean to me. You don't think that's Phoenix's internal model? I'm just gonna move. Yeah, it was cute. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This troll will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yogg! Are you a pirate? No, 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 no touching! Are you in trouble because you didn't find the sleeping pills? Eek! Oh my, why are they fade to black? Gumshoe? Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. Why'd you spell dramatic? Suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pill? What, to see if it was in his food? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
So, you're looking for traces of sleeping pills? How?
For a thorough examination, I've got to take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. You do? Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to those sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change colour.
Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. Think for the look, cryptid. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed colour, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. I'll go to your investigation. Tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
I was expecting Gumshoe just lick the plate and see if he fell asleep. I mean, you know he would if he hadn't probably been told off.
I'm very proud he managed to... Look, the character development. He's doing the science stuff.
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Tell me more, tell me more. How's Edgeworth doing anyway? I mean, it's not like I care. But like, how's he doing? Did he mention me? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with his hot coffee in it. Do you mean to tell me that he spilled coffee all over his suit? Did he have to like go get changed? Like, whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Oh no. Does he need someone to play nurse? Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means... Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So was right. Oh, he's gonna let us touchy. Great that you used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit back on if I tried. Well, you're the one who took it back off. I mean, took the great still lying here. Ah, they've seen wisdom at last. You know, if we fix it, I'd just kick it off again. Poor assistant. But it's near this castle, blah blah blah. Oh shit, I didn't mean to press it again. It's the bike again. Is it for going uphill? Ba, ba, ba. Saying the same things as last time. They're saying all the same things, but I'm double checking just in case. Oops. Okay, I think that's everything. Oops, I forgot that was... I was like, options! How long have you been playing this game for? Oh my god. Empty dressing rooms like these are kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. They'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, the show's probably gonna get cancelled. I don't know. Examine everything again. Well, we can be pretty sure now Will did take a nap here, like you said. Not sure being drugged counts as taking a nap. I'm not reading the lines that we've already done. Oh no, Maya's gonna see the snags! Fuck! I keep missing it! There we go. The box of snacks they must be giving the point. It's completely empty. I can feel Maya's eyes burning into the back of my neck. This is the one they used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Wow, you remembered, Nick! Thanks to you. Anything else in the bag? Hope Will can come and pick it up himself soon! Soon. Anything else in this room? Probably not. I think we still can't go in Studio 1, but we don't need to. It's not really the crime scene. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? If someone called him? Like, the director or the producer? Maybe he was like, maybe he wanted to do a test screen, like, I could be a better Steel Samurai. He is still young, Maya. He's only 24. He's younger than me. Camera's still not switched on. That seems a little dangerous. I can't believe Edgeworth was fucking misgendering the monkey. Like, do your homework. Say, Nick, how did you figure that out again? Well... Actually, it's a long story. I'll tell you another time. Aww. Now we give the card key to Old Bag. Hi, lady. Did you do it? Did you do it? Did you tell Sal to do it? Hey, Nick! It's Miss Vasquez! Hello? Hello? Hello! Maya, you shouldn't at least try and be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Phone! No, I have a terrible vocal stim. I don't know. So, oh god, it's a Game Grunts thing. When they were playing the cat dating sim. Oh, okay, no, it's a dating sim. I think it's called Kitty Love. You play as a girl, but she gets you work as a florist, but also the girl gets cursed into being a cat at night, like a Swan Lake situation. She turns into a cat at night time, right? And she's a girl by day. There's a bit where she's in the florist and the phone rings, and I can't remember who it is, if it's Aaron or Dan, who just goes, phone! She starts sweating, panicking, customer, phone! And so if someone ever types the word phone, my brain just goes, phone! And I need help. I don't want it to do that anymore. Julia said that on purpose. She said phone on purpose. That's all she had to say, apparently. Where's the bones of your steak? Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. What? Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick! She's really ticking me off! It's not my- Oh no! I've given it to you! I haven't even shown you the clip! Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick! She did it! She's the killer! My Fey blood speaks to me, I know it, I know it! Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh dear. You're no help at all, but I also didn't expect you to be. We're not going for a drive. Nick doesn't have had a license. You don't have a license? But look, I have this! Why are you showing your badge? So anyway, what if the samurai suit was burnt in here? Freshly new incinerator. And it's already covered in soap. And no one's suspicious about what could have been burnt in there. Nothing left on the plates. Where is... Hey, so they eat Team Sweet too! Something wrong? I don't know, I'm getting the funny thing. Yeah, because there's no bones. Did you eat the bones? Is you part dinosaur? I don't know if dinosaurs ate bones. The phones just look dangerous. Is no one going to talk about how this bit's bent? I guess maybe it's not important. I'm just doing everything again, just in case there's anything new. Okay, we'll go in the trailer. God, I bet Sal's in there. Wait. Well, I don't know. She didn't say he was. Maybe Penny's in here and she can tell us about what the incident was. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. Guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. We've never got the chance to examine this before. Oh, I just didn't. When Vasquez was in here? Did I just forget? Glass is frosted, I can't see the outside. But this fine to it when the dimming daylight makes me feel like winter's coming. Her saying winter's coming in a Yorkshire accent doesn't help me, does it? Looks like they were designing a set for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures on how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. An old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer.
the hell does samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars? What's next? Ninja ballet? Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. See, maybe he's mad he's not the star of the show anymore. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it wasn't great. Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. Guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Mm-hmm. Can I look at the ones behind that? No. Where they had that meeting. The documents and papers, cups scattered around. Is there anything in the garbage? Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Shit. Dang it, it's not like Pokemon. I can't dig things out of the trash. Maybe if we show that to Oldbag as like proof that he did it. Maybe she'll get mad and then she'll confess things. The fuck is Penny? Miss Oldbag, what do you think of this? Think? I'm not in the mood, blah blah blah. She's not in the mood. Oh, I guess I didn't investigate here, but... Not move, not move, not move, not move. Examine. They're still not doing the security camera. He was, yeah, turned off for the day. Maybe if we ask her about the movies we saw, if we can. Nope. Well, we couldn't talk to Will the other day. Hang on, while I'm here. Mr. Wright, you did very well today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? He always looks like that, Nick. Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. I mean, you know, he's still in jail. Could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, Will! Only one more day left! Let's make it count! Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do. I'm not sure what I can do either. Jesus, Maya. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why's that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. She didn't, like, have an affair with I'm sorry that's the vision that came to my mind. I'm just like, him being like, oh, and, wait, never mind. I'm like, did someone have a crush? I mean, unless he's gonna talk about Sal's crush on her. It might be just that someone's got, they let her do what they want because they got a crush on her. I've only heard rumors, anyhow. No. Tell. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. Yes, because it's a common disease. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. No, she's jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call. No, I can't imagine him jumping. Phoenix, stop it! I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Did something happen? Did Vasquez get him blacklisted or something and then he was going over there to kill her? Or something? Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in the business. But he just stopped taking big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. I don't believe that's... It's... Look, if an actor ever stops taking big roles and starts doing... Like, sometimes it can be they were like a big star and now that they've got the opportunity to be able to pick their own roles because they've already got loads of money, they're like picking and choosing really interesting like little indie projects that actually interest them. This isn't the case. This is, he's being like, he's just taking any cheap role he can get. That feels like either he's not as popular as he was, but they said it wasn't that he stopped getting views, he just disappeared. That sounds like blacklisting to me. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that's when Vasquez showed up too. I was thinking that on my own before you said it, okay? That's when Miss Vasquez came to Global. Did she blackmail him or something? I think he went over there. I think he went over there to kill her 5 years ago. I think maybe he went over there to kill her. She won't talk anymore. Why do you think he'd be at Studio 2? Not even looking. Okay, you look. Why are you showing it to me, Nick? No. Anyone in the trailer? No. I don't think Old Bag will give me the key card back. I was gonna say, where'd Gumshoe go? Oh. No. There you are! I was like, maybe Penny's appeared now. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess Will won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But Will's innocent! Yes, and I'm really grateful for what you've done, but... This week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! They're gonna cancel the show. It's not, you know, it's not good. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. Are you gonna tell us now? It's the third time we've heard about a rumor. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He didn't do anything she said, apparently. Called it. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means! About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. Their bodies buried in Studio 2. They left the film set the way it was, too. Film set?
Was that trailer part of the set then? What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! No! Also, I hear that Global Studios are going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they gonna make kids shows anymore? The sequel is Samurai Summer! Shit! Sorry, I was gonna be like, I'm gonna sneeze and then mute, but it happened so fast. Oh, I'm fine. The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. Oh, it's Penny, sorry! They don't want they want to forget this ever happened! They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No! That can't be true! If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure! Nick, say something! Yeah! I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Oh, his scrapbook! I'm sorry, we had to take that outside of the courtroom? And this is... A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. Or at least, that one kid Cody does and Maya does. The show couldn't be cancelled just so some adults could save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. What can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios are so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died?! I was joking about there being bodies buried in Studio 2! It was a joke! Oh my god! Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died. And it was Hammer's fault. Like manslaughter or like murder? Well, you said accident. So, someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway. So the police never got caught because the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. So then what? She makes this... Property dodgeball works in Princess Street. So... You have dirt on a famous actor. And what you use the blackmail for is to get him to star in your kids' show? She didn't even make him the hero, she made him the villain. I mean, I guess it helped. I guess having Jack Hammer on staff did help that studio get... Like, she, brought the studio back from the brink of death, right? Oh, me too, Julia, right? Manslaughter is accidentally killing someone. Murder is purposely killing someone. But doesn't slaughter sound like the worst word? It does, it does. Why isn't it called murder and accidental murder? Manslaughter does sound worse, I've always thought that. That's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know what, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. I should talk. Well, if we say it's to defend her poor Hammer... What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The whole windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to him. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nig. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. We're not trying to accuse him of murder. We're trying to find out who murdered him. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nicholas? Nickel? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols? This isn't we talked to? Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. He was during filming with Jack Hammer. Killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Treading up dirt on someone who's passed like that. And the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? Who's made to believe that rubbish? Do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole the costume? I mean, the sleeping pills? I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. Proof that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' Which one of these? I mean, that, I guess. It's got his fingerprints. Here's my proof. What? What's the little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. What did you prove that he used those pills on Powers? It's right next to where the bottle was. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Is she someone who's so obsessed with Hammer she'll never believe he did anything wrong though, even with proof? I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer, rest your soul. Soul bag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldberg. You're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. Guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She has ties to the mafia! Jesus Christ, Ace Attorney! Can't I just bring these things out of nowhere? Alright, she's got to- okay. She silenced that paparazzi. She had him, like, silenced him or silenced him? That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with him at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. I mean, you know, sadly, kind of accidents. If the guy was up a ladder, Hammer tripped, bumped into the ladder, guy falls off the ladder, dies. You know. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. Would you keep a copy of the paparazzi photo? Are you fucking shitting me? Every time we've gone to Studio 2, I'm like, are we not going to talk about how that one spike on the gate is, like, bent? That's like a hazard. What the fuck's with that? Someone was impaled on it. Vindication! I've been pointing out that goddamn bendy spike every time we go there, thinking the game's never gonna mention it, but it's been bothering me. Jack pushed someone. I mean, Jack doesn't seem like he's right next to the guy, but I guess maybe he bumped into him, pushed him, and he fell. I mean, it doesn't seem like he could have fallen off the stairs. I'm very confused about how Jack accidentally pushed him onto there, but okay. Wait a second. This is the picture. is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on top of those stairs there. But if he fell off the trailer... But, I mean, yeah, Vasquez does look hard. I mean... She might be very mean, but that doesn't mean she wants people to die. Or she wanted whoever that was to die. So we're supposed to fight a bad guy at the top of the stairs. So, okay, he accidentally pushed him off the stairs. And he fell sideways? The guy in the picture's sideways on. Maybe they just did that for the artistic, for easier to look at, easier to draw, I don't know. He pushed the other actor. The man fell onto the flower box fence. I mean, maybe, just maybe, if you're filming a fight scene at the top of the stairs, you should put, like mattresses, you know, with like crash mats on the side, so your actors don't die if they fall off the stairs onto the giant spiky fence. Yeah, it feels more like a health and safety crime rather than a hammer. The director told him to push someone on the stairs. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. Unless she was the paparazzi. I understand. Well, that definitely changes the... How do we need any more proof? Can't we go to trial now? I guess we have to talk to Vasquez. I don't see why. I feel like that's all the proof we fucking need. Hey lady, you gonna still look at the clouds now? Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old... She means a security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick! Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez. You hid this incident from the press, didn't you? I think... Nick! The more serious matter is that she hid it from the police, not the press. And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? I think she knows she's going down, and now she's just looking at the clouds one more time. The conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more. Inside the trailer. So you can kill us? Nick, she went inside the trailer! So she can get us alone. God, that just made me think of one bit, Oh, you know what? I will look if we forget. What game was we playing the game? And Aaron was voicing Phoenix, and Dan was voicing Edgeworth and Maya. And he did what I do, and he didn't realize who was talking, so he started doing Edgeworth's voice, and then he realized it was Maya, so halfway through, so he was like talking like this, and then he went up here! Like, just slid like halfway through the sentence. No, I can't look at it more. I was right, though. I was right to be suspicious of the feds. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? We're so eager to talk all of a sudden. Well, because you could get her in trouble with the police. Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh. I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause! You pressured him! To think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident. How are you so sure? Is she gonna say he killed him on purpose? What do you mean? I mean, here's the thing. We know that Jack went there looking for a fight. Do you think maybe Jack was intending on killing someone and framing Will? That's kind of what it feels like. If Jack was willing to kill someone and frame Will, do you think it's likely that he's killed more than once? Or was planning on killing more than one? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. Sorry, look, the Maffia's involved in my detective game. Oh yeah, hi, Cryptid. 5 years ago, Jack accidentally killed someone, and she was there, and so she's been blackmailing him. But now she's saying that yeah. Anyway, you mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Oh, we got new expressions for her. That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you and me. But the security lady said it was an accident! Oh. Well, she was a big fan of Hammer, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. That's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporters would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. Did he not? Because you we were told you silenced him. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Well, don't take it away. Give it to me. Now. No! What? This is valuable evidence! Boy. Oh, I fucking knew it! Oh! Oh! I knew it! Didn't I say when she said, okay, we can talk about this, but only in the trailer? Didn't I say? What, so she can get us alone to, like, kill us in the trailer? Oh! Boys. It's the boys! Julia! Julia! Julia, it's the mob! If only you were here to do the voice for me! It's the fucking mob. It's the Mafia. Surprise, Mafia! Why's that guy got his hand in his coat? Oh no! Who are they? They're the boys, Phoenix. Weren't you paying attention? Professionals. They're good at erasing face that you present this evidence during my daughter's wedding. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? Gumshoe! You're literally outside! Where are you? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. As soon as we got that photo, I was like, why can't we go to court now? We have the photo, why can't we go to court? But we couldn't. Like, I wanted to just be like, I don't want to confront her with it. I want to go to court. If we confront her, she could take the photo off us. And that's exactly what happened. Why do you have to confront people on your own? In these dang games, why can't I just take it to court? Why can't I just have the photo and call it a day? Yeah, and what do you think is going to happen if an attorney and his assistant go missing during a trial? After Oldbag knows that we went to talk to her. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Gumshoe! Save us! Tell me why. Why do you want the photograph so badly? Well, because if it looks like Hammer was a bad boy, then maybe people connect that he was coming there to kill her. This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? Well, because, I mean, she covered up a crime, Phoenix. She can be arrested for that. Why can't we go to court now? Plot reasons. I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going.
So long, friend. Not the Shadow Realm! Boys, erase away. No! Yes! I was like, why can't we just scream for Gumshoe? Oh, Gumshoe, I never have thought much of you before, but right now, my hero, I could give you a big old kiss. A-Cab, but not Gumshoe. I heard everything, pal. Character development. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me. Now. Not bad. Very well. Suppose this contest will be decided tomorrow then. I mean, the boys could still try and fight, but Gumshoe's pretty big, I imagine. He's pretty tall. I'll be looking forward to it. I don't think we'll have time to do the trial before dinner. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm invited to dinner. I'll be real. My parents haven't talked to me all day. They did both apologize after screaming at me yesterday and gaslighting me, and that was fun. I've been just kind of avoiding them because of what happened, so... Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Oh, don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. Who's at the bottom? T. Vasquez. We're not finishing the case. God, I even started stream. We went for 4.5 hours and we still haven't finished this case? Oh my god. This is a long one. Time is up. Oh, we want him to come shoot a little bit. He did just save his life, so there's that, you know. Okay. I have no idea if I'm invited to dinner or not. I guess I'll find out if I get a text in like 10 minutes saying dinner's ready. Let me... I'm gonna double save just in case. Okay. Let me go over here. Ah, Gumshoe. Pure of heart, dumb of ass. Oh, is the game not closing oh, it's gone. It is a big case. It's been 3 days of 3 days of investigation and 3 days of the trial. It's been taking a long time to get through. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I think we'll end stream there because we got to a good checkpoint. I guess we'll finish the case next Friday. Which by the time I see you guys next Friday, we'll have done, I don't know if I'm doing art or karaoke tomorrow.
Come on, get up.
Depends how well dinner goes. Thank you for the stretch. It depends how well dinner goes. If dinner goes okay, then I'll tell our parents that I'm planning on doing karaoke tomorrow. And if they're cool with it, and if I can tell them, then I guess karaoke tomorrow. And if it doesn't go well or something happens and they scream at me again and then I feel too upset to do karaoke, I'll let you guys know in Discord. I'll still try and stream. I mean, I've got to start the line art on the ghost stickers now. But it depends. Things might go too sad for me to stream. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'm not making any promises about tomorrow. Monday, packing up Etsy orders stream. Should be as usual. Tuesday, I've got a dentist appointment in the morning for them to look at why my teeth hurt, and a hospital appointment in the afternoon for them to look at why my jaw hurts. My jaw's been hurting a year. It's taken a year to get this fucking appointment. It's been hurting so much more this last week, and I'm wondering if maybe that's just the stress about the appointment coming up and stuff. I don't know. Because it hasn't actually hurt this bad in ages. It's on and off. And that can be like one day a month, you know? But it always comes back. But this has been not fun this week. Wish me luck. I hope nothing seriously is wrong. But it might be that I lose one of my front teeth. And I don't know what the fuck could be up with my jaw and my ear. Because where the jaw hurts, I've also had ringing in that ear for like 4 months now, non-stop. So we'll see. Hopefully nothing too bad. And then on Wednesday, I'll be over here with a little Julia. And we'll be doing a little Valentine's stream on Valentine's Day. Looking at trying to find a dream home on Zillow. And by dream home, we mean looking at weird houses on Zillow. I showed chat earlier on in the game, in the stream, I showed them the What Happened Here house. To give them a taste of treasures we could find. So, me and Julie will be, I think, taking turns trying to sell each other houses. Hopefully it'll be fun. And if we end up running out of houses or we can't find anything, then we'll just do a little bit of chatting. I mean, we're definitely gonna find some stuff, but I mean, if we end up, you know, with time at the end, we'll just do a little bit of chatting or whatever. But yeah, we're gonna have a little Valentine's Day collab. It's been a while since Julie has been on my channel. The reason why I'm over there more on hers than her over here is because, like, my PC's very old, so, I would love to have Julia on while I was playing Phoenix Wright, but I don't think my PC could handle having Discord as well as Phoenix Wright open. So, if we ever do a collab stream, it's just gonna be us chatting, or looking at stuff on the internet, like Zillow, like last time when we did the password game. I mean, I did have you on once while we played Papers, Please, which is obviously not a very high graphics game, but it did start lagging. So it's like a little bit of a risk. And my PC is a lot older a lot older now than it was back then. So that was like a year and a half ago. So yeah, we'll go see what we can find. But before you all leave, I'm gonna take you on a little raid. What the fuck did I just get an ad for? Did I just get an ad for the army? What the fuck was that? Anyway. Even if you guys also have to go, because obviously I'll have to go and eat. I don't know if it'll be with my parents. We'll wait and find out. Oh, an ad break. Well, I'll wait till that's over. I must want to look what order the cases are in. I want to know when the Miles case, when we get Miles' backstory. I already know the backstory, but I want you guys to know the backstory. And I want to be able to look at the cases without... Oh wait, I can look on my phone. Hang on, I know. Like, I want to be able to look at all this stuff without accidentally getting spoilers. I know where I can look. Oh my god, okay, the next case is... Okay, there's
4 cases in the first game. I don't remember if it's in the first game. It is not. It is not. Is it in the second game then? Hang on. Wait, which one's the second game? Wait, shit, which one's the second game? Is it Dual Is that the second? Is the Dual Destiny's the second one? No. Justice for All? That's either the second or the third. It's the second. Oh, I see friendship. Is this the one? Hang on. Can you talk about that one? I wanna know how many cases we are away from it, okay? Can you talk that one? Did you join? No. God, is it not until the third game? Okay, we are playing all 3 games. The first game has 4 cases. I think each game has 4 cases. Okay, no, I think I just missed which one it is. Maybe I should just Google which one it is. Hang on. Because I'm like, wait, that doesn't look like any of them. And I'm like, well, that can't be right. It's gotta be one of them. Miles Edgeworth. If I look on his fandom wiki page, then I won't get spoilers because I already know all of this. Okay. So that's the case. Where was that then? I just looked at everything. The case is called Turnabout Goodbyes. Don't look it up if you don't want spoilers. Oh, I'm silly. The way that I was reading the list. Oh, okay, so the list that I was looking at, it is soon. The list I was looking at was confusing me because I was thinking there's 2 columns in this list and I was thinking it was going like 1, 2, 3 going down and then across the next column 4, 5, 6. It wasn't. It was going 1 and then 2 underneath and then 3 to the side and then 4 underneath 2 and then 5 underneath 3. So I didn't click on Turnabout Goodbyes because I thought, oh, I've already, well, that's obviously before the samurai. No, it's not. So it's the next one. It's the next one! After we finish the samurai. I'm excited. I'm excited. So we might be able to start the Edgeworth backstory case next stream. If I manage to finish if I start stream early enough next week to, if I start stream early enough next week, then we can finish Samurai and begin Turnabout Goodbyes. Yeah, I'm excited. And I don't mind that I already know, like, so you already know the outcome. I don't know the individual details of the trial, like, I don't know what evidence to use, but I know who done some of the things.
Okay. Well, now that we know that, that makes everything more exciting, right? We might be starting that next Friday or the Friday after. Yeah. God, I hope the dentist and the hospital go okay on Tuesday. In a way, I'm kind of glad I'm getting them both out of the way in the same day. But, you know, it's still scary because I don't know if it's like... If they're gonna be like, oh, something's really wrong, you need this work doing. Or something, you know? Because I don't know how they just give me some medication to fix my jaw. You know? We'll see. I don't want to have an injury. That would be very scary. I hope it doesn't come to that. I'll keep you guys updated. I mean, obviously, I've scheduled a stream the day after. Oh, I hope I'm up for it. But I'm thinking my reward for getting through it on Tuesday is that then the day after on Wednesday, I get to see Julia open up all of her Valentine's Day presents from me. I hope she likes all of them. I'm excited for her to get them. And then I'm gonna get to spend time with Julia and stream. Yes. So, we're gonna raid, even if you guys also have to go, like I'll have to go. Hopefully. Hopefully they made me dinner. They haven't told me that they weren't going to. Mum talked to me once today, Dad hasn't talked to me at all, but I just haven't seen him. Oh, I didn't tell you guys the freezer broke, did I? So in December the oven broke, we had to get a new oven. In January, we had a windstorm and it blew all the fence down and we need a new fence. And this month, we have 2 freezers, so we haven't like, we can still have food. But, yeah, one of them's broke. And we had to throw out all the food that was in it, because by the time we realised it had broken, it defrosted everything. I went in to make my lunch and I was like, boy, these things are feeling... I got, like, hash browns out the freezer and I was like, they don't feel... They're kind of crumbling in my hand, so I went back in and, like, my sibling and my mum, like, freeze bread cakes, like, freeze bread to have later, and I was like... I'm just gonna squeeze one of these pieces of bread and see if it's frozen. Oh, it's not frozen. Oh, that's squish. Uh-oh. So, yeah. People be stressed out in this house right now, but when are we not? We're gonna go on a raid! Even if you guys have to go, it means a lot if you come along with the raid. If you come along with the raid, it helps support both me and whoever I try to raid, whoever I'm gonna raid. Also, it'll get you extra channel points in my streams, you know, for you to redeem all of the head pats that you would like, all of the listen to a story and say stuff you would like, and all of the kazoo karaoke. That so far, Green's been the only one who's... We've only had one kazoo karaoke. We're not doing one now. Don't redeem it now. I'm ending stream. But, keep that in mind. Okay. We're gonna raid Shy! So... if you are... if you are subscribed... if you subscribe to me, you can copy and paste the message that I just put in chat into Shy's chat. And if you are not subscribed to me, then you can copy and paste the message that Stream Elements just put into Shy's chat. Otherwise, because if you're not subscribed, you don't use the emotes. I know there's a bit of a delay, so I'm trying to give a second before I type in the raid. Because for some reason, Phoenix Wright makes there quite a delay between when I talk and when you guys hear me. So I don't want to start the raid and then be talking, and then you guys miss what I'm saying because you've gone on the raid. Bunnies? I see you just went and followed Shy. How'd you get over there already? What are you doing? I have Shy's stream up on my phone. My goodness. I didn't put the raid through yet. Right? No, okay. I didn't say Shy's whole username. I was like, is this just a coincidence?
Anyway, we wait shy. I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow, either with karaoke, or if I can't do karaoke, like, I don't know, something else, or nothing. I can't promise anything tomorrow, what with what's going on in this house and how I'm getting yelled at the moment, I don't know. But I'll try my best to at least do Monday, Etsy stream. And then you'll see me on Wednesday with Julia. Yeah. And then on Friday, we'll finish the Steel Samurai case and hopefully get to start Turnabout Goodbye. I'm excited. I can't wait for you guys to know what makes Miles who he is. You can't see him, but I'm those evil emotes that I put in Discord. Imagine the one with the hands. That's what I'm doing right now. Well, I'll see you guys at some point. Reminder, watch party on Sunday. We're watching Elizabeth Das musical in my Discord. If you want to be in my Discord, you have to join the £1 tier on my Patreon. I will hopefully see some of you there. Mwah.